Hello, hello. I'm known from nowhere, and guess what? You can put that blue-haired freak, someone from somewhere in timeout if you wish. But Godzilla, I hope you're having a good day. I'm starting a bit early. I want to try and do more Warframe content because Warframe is crossplay. It's a game that's available to everyone on all platforms, and if there's anybody in the future that's like, yo, I love Warframe. Warframe's my thing. And it was like one of those games that I really tried to push earlier in my channel when I was at like 50 subscribers. But I'm like, you know what? I gotta push for this later. So I think I want to attempt to push for more Warframe content before Monster Hunter comes out. And then I want to also keep up the My Hero Ultra Rumble games occasionally, maybe at late night. Wait, it's finally crossplay? Oh yeah, it's crossplay, cross save. I mean, like, it's been crossplay for a long time, but it wasn't cross platform save. So it's like this account that I'm playing on was on my Xbox because like every child, their parent gets them a PlayStation or an Xbox and not like a full-blown gaming PC unless they're like rich. But Warframe is cross save now. I mean, like, I got into it early because my account's, like, super old. So they're, like, older accounts on, like, Warframe on consoles get, like, priority. So I had, like, priority when it came to cross-saving. But now it's available to everyone. Why does everyone bully me? Because you're a blue-haired freak! Blue hair isn't even natural. I know you dye it. Always goes back to red. Never stops being red. Anyways. I need to figure out how to get a bunch of relics too. I was thinking about this earlier, and I really do want to just have like Warframe streams where I have somebody pop in. They're like, "Yo, we're grinding out this prime today. Do you want to like join us?" Or like, "Yo, I got this crazy build," and I'm like, "Yo, what's this crazy build looking like?" And they're like, "I got the build for you. I got the build." Or they're like, yo, actually that number value isn't like that, or this or that, the other thing. You know, like, we get to the point where we're just a bunch of chatting heads because me and my brother the other day were like having an argument over Warframe numbers. We're like, no, 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 no. We're like, if 0.24 stacks up to 250, that's more than 30% stacked 2 times. And he's like, no, 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 no. The 30% stack 2 times is higher. But I'm like, no, that one's flawed, though, because it's on a timer. So I think having the permanent one for that mission is better. And he's like, no, no, no. This gives you more burst damage in this instance. And we're like, no. And it basically turns into a math lecture, but it's like fun math, you know, because the math equals the amount of bodies you get to put in the ground. I need to find... I'm looking for a mission called Arbitration right now. Where it is, but I want to find it. Your blood-haired hair is natural. No, my hair is red. That is one personal question I am fine with. My hair color is actually red. Whether it's natural or not is up to you, but it do be red. Why can't I find any arbitrations? I feel like I found the mission I wanted last night, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go to bed early, get an early start tomorrow in Warframe. Also, you're early to the stream, so it's prone to crashing, so it may or may not have crashed for you. So just give it a good old open and close, a good old on and off. Where's this freaking mission? I feel like I'm going crazy. Can't find it. Wait a second. You know, Warframe is one of those games to where you basically do a very large amount of, what's the word I'm looking for? YouTube and Google's. So much Google. All right, Warframe Arboration Lith Oh. All right, where to farm lithium? All right. Give me a second. The little YouTube shorts telling me the Warframe knowledge I desire. All right, never mind. It's not telling me any new information. That's fine. I don't care. I care a little bit. I'm a little heartbroken. Oh, I'm sad. All right. Let me get my live back up on my phone. Now I see. I have sight. I can see. All right. So, basically, in Warframe, if you never played Warframe, is you need to get these fun little objects called relics, and then you do a mission to open them, and then you get random gacha loot out of the gacha pool, and depending on what you get, you'll get like a weapon part or a blueprint. And if you get all the weapon parts and blueprints, you can slap them all together to make a pretty or an upgraded version of a gun that already exists in the game. All right, so I already jumped in halfway through in this mission, so I can just zoom past everything. A lot of people go with the fast frames to go through this faster. So because this is a capture mission, all you have to do is kill one level 10 dude, and then you just run to the exit as fast as you humanly possible.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You know, my hair color is just red. Give me a second. I gotta get my door. It's closed. But, today is just gonna be me just doing these random goofy odd missions, trying to... What's that person's... Oh, I was like, how come this person's ember looks so weird? And I'm like, they have the skin that you have to pay money for, and then they put on the normal default head. Which is like a crime, I think, for ember.
Another job well executed.
I got Aya? Yeah, alright. I need to find a better lith relic farm. Alright. Warframe lith relic farm. I know there's a faster way. There's always a faster way because the Warframe community is always trying to find a faster way to do everything. Constantly. This game's the best playing with somebody. I was telling somebody else about it the other day, and I was like, hey, I'm like, you like numbers, right? I like numbers, you like numbers, we all like numbers. Everyone is constantly doing this one capture mission, and I can't take it. I'm gonna tear my hair out. Every video I see, they're like, oh, you gotta do the, capture mission, and, like, if you've been playing Warframe for, like, a long time, like, if you're just like, I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, I've been playing this game since, like, 2013, but I'm like, that's when my thing was made, and that's when I started playing, and if I have to go through another capture mission, I'm gonna lose my mind. I want to run through capture missions with the hope of maybe getting the relic I want a kajillion times. I rather do the new game mode that's like get a key, kill a guy, and do that over a few more times. Get a key, kill a guy. Get a key, kill a guy. I can't remember what it's called, but that's all I do. And I don't have to wait for randoms to be quick or fast or anything. I just want to get a key and kill a guy. Jack, hello and welcome. My Nintendo broke. Also, I have a COD addiction. I have every COD ever except for Vanguard. I will say you may low-key be addicted to COD because this may be hard to hear, but not every Call of Duty game is a banger. Some of them do kind of suck. Don't get me wrong, like some of them are like absolutely like legendary and will live on forever, like the Black Ops series. But Black Ops 6, it just sounds weird to say the words Black Ops 6. Just look up another video because obviously finding more information is always good. This is the Warframe process right here, to where you try something and you're like, I don't like that. Is there a faster way to do that? And then you start trial and error. And right now we're in the trial and error phase. And then once we get past that, we will be cruising. I haven't played in so long, I have to look up a kajillion videos. Yeah. Those modern warfare games are... I remember them being on, like, Xbox and stuff. Like, I remember, like, my other relatives playing them, and I'm like, whoa. I'm like, that game doesn't seem so fun. And then I remember playing a Battlefield, and I'm like, yeah, I don't like this. Oh my god, I hate that.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Alright. Suck out his soul real quick.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
I like how everyone who is like, wow, you know how you get all the relics really fast on the capture missions? And I'm like watching like video after video after video after video as I'm talking. Is they're like, wow, you need like a fast frame, and then you go through here and then you get the relic, and then it's like, whoa, you did it. It sucks.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I am watching How to Train a Dragon, and I love it. How to Train Your Dragon is one of those movies that will never, ever be bad. Ever. All right, wait. The mission type's called disruption, not arbitration. See, that's where I was wrong. If I can find it, disruption. No, disruption. 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 No, 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 no. I don't want to go there. Why'd you drag me there? I just clicked on it to see if there was another option, and I'm in a mission. Why do you do this to me, Warframe? I love bullying someone. Someone deserves it, you know? He just does, you know? Just like I deserve it.
Fighting, Tenno.
But anyways, I bully the class pet. Yo, wait. We're talking about a fictional person and me. You can't bully an animal that hasn't done anything wrong. Is it just like a hamster and you're just sitting there and you're like, you're a dumb hamster. Just calling it names. God, I wish that's how it works. Survival, crossfire, mobile defense. No, that's a rescue. That's the one I just clicked on. That's the assassination. You know, I like watching these videos and they're like, wow, like you just go here and then like it just kind of works. All right. Apparently it's Olympus on Mars. All right, give me a second. Let me change my frame. Walk back to Ember. Oh, like the nerd, like the dude. Oh, yeah. The guy that says you forgot to assign the homework, he deserves all of it. All the smoke. You know, the guy that's like, wow, well, have a happy Friday, everybody. And the teacher didn't assign the homework. And everyone's like, hey, thank you for not assigning homework. That was really nice of you. And no one says it out loud, though. And then the teacher's like, wait, it's like, oh, wait. I did, in fact, actually have the homework. I would have assigned you if I wasn't being nice. But since you want it anyways, you guys can have the homework. And it's like, no, shut your mouth. We don't want it. I want to have fun. I want to play games. Don't do this to me. And then they do it to me. Then I have to contemplate whether or not if I want to jump somebody. In which case, it's never worth it. God. The person that always says you forgot to assign the homework should indeed just... God.
Demo unit coming in fast.
I'm just like sitting here in silence right now. I'm just thinking about it. Alright, so all I gotta do, shoot somebody in the face. Who do I gotta shoot in the face? All the guys are coming from this direction, so I'm assuming it's this way. Or not this way at all. Oh my god, look how freaking fat he is. Why is he so fat? This is the mission I was looking for right here. Less than a minute. Shoot a guy in the face. So fat. I'm listening to myself right now, and I'm like, it sounds like I said the F word, and I didn't. So I would never say the F word on stream. Because that's just poor manners, but, God. I hate the sound of my voice. I don't think anyone likes the sound of their voice, though. And I say it, like, every so often, whenever I hear myself on stream, and I'm like, God, is that what I sound like? I suck. And then there's, like, another part of me that's like, hey, stop bullying yourself. That's not cool. And I'm like, you're right, me. And then there's another part of me that's like, shut up. He sucks. And I'm like, yeah, he does. And then I remember I'm talking to myself. But I like my little inner monologues that I have with many me's, many versions of me. But anyways, go back to murdering these guys. And shoot this guy in the face. Enemies have heat weapons. Not really gonna help them that much. Damn. So freaking fat. Why do they make him so freaking fat? I mean, like, I know he's supposed to be like a suicide bomber. Is it okay to refer to a suicide bomber in a game as what they are, a suicide bomber? Or can you not say the word suicide? Because it feels like a really not morally gray, but a very gray area nowadays to even talk about sewer slide. In which case, you shouldn't do it if it wasn't obvious. I'm gonna find this dude. I'm gonna light him on fire. And it's gonna be a good time. Good times achieved. He burns good. But I like the sound of your voice. It's calming. Thank you, Godzilla. I wonder if I can... I feel like I could just solo this and then just start murdering everyone. God. I always feel weird because I always have a lot of my sound settings whenever I watch like a movie or like a TV show low. Because I never want to turn it up too loud because I'm afraid of like messing up your ears. Like there's always that one kid that's got his earbuds in and you can listen to the song he's playing and you're like 3 seats away from him, or like he's a good like 8 feet away from you and you can hear the song in his ears, and I'm like, oh my god, you're gonna be having hearing aids by the end of high school, no doubt in my mind. And then they do. I can't. I'm thinking about it right now. I'm like, how do people listen to music, movies, stuff that loud? Post-migration, they left because they were weak. I'll never understand the I gotta listen to my favorite songs loud. I'm like, if you make your own playlist, if you download your movies, and if you set up your Spotify playlist, all the songs you're listening to are your favorite songs, and they're all gonna be maxed out on volume. Why do you do that? And they're like, well, they're my favorite songs. I'm like, of course they're your favorite songs. You picked them out. And this is like a real conversation I had with somebody. I'm like, yo, you're gonna ruin your ears. And he's like, well, it's my favorite song. And I'm like, are you listening to like live commentary, like live radio? And they're like, no, it's my playlist. And I'm like, do you only listen to your playlist? And they're like, yeah, I like my playlist. I'm going to listen to my playlist. I made my playlist. And I'm like, why are you listening to your playlist at like maxed out volume? It doesn't make sense. And they're like, well, it's my favorite songs. And I'm like, this is quite legit a real conversation I had. And I'm like, there's sometimes in life to where you want to take your hands and wrap them around another human being's throat because they're saying the most redundant things and the conversation's going in loop and you can see the loop, but they can't see the loop, and it drives you crazy. God. I'm just like, I'm trying to find like the word to describe this feeling. The word would be frustration, obviously. But God, I'm like the amount of just like, there's some people to where I'm like, I don't believe their consciousness. Like, I don't believe they're a full human being. Like they have to be like an AI. Like, I feel like if I hold up a picture of like city streets out of 9 pictures, and I'm like, pick out the 2 city streets you see in this picture, or like find pictures of flowers, and then I'm like, I don't believe they could do it. I don't believe for a second they could find the 2 images of flower out of 9 random images. Not for a second. I don't believe they have the capacity to do that. I don't. I'm God. And I know for a fact you either have met somebody like this, or you just haven't met them yet, and you're gonna be in for a very pleasant, I don't want to say surprise, a pleasant time when you do meet that person. That's like, what are you doing? And it's like, well, I'm clearly doing this thing. And it's like, why are you doing it that way? It's completely wrong.
Stay focused.
What's it called? There was one time, I forget where I was, but we were like doing like a project or something, and someone was hammering in a nail with a rubber mallet, and it drove me nuts because I was like, "Yo, what are you doing?" And they're like, I'm like hammering this nail." And I'm like, "Yeah, but like, what do you have in your hands?" And they're like, "I have a rubber mallet." I'm like, "Why are you hammering a nail with a rubber mallet?" And they're like, "Because it's a hammer." And I'm like, "No,
You are
it's a mallet
surrounded
and
by
it's rubber.
green
It's not
enemies.
meant for hammering nails." And it's like, "It works fine." And I'm like, "It doesn't work fine. You're leaving dents in the rubber mallet to where the nail is." And they're like, "It's fine. It works. It's like going in." And I'm like, "No, it's not going in. You're like, oh my God." It drives me crazy. It drives me absolutely up the wall. And you know, if you don't know what a rubber mallet is meant for, a rubber mallet is meant for like putting two wedges of wood together, or it's like if you're putting together a cabinet. Like, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you can buy this," like, let's say like the most recent thing I did was like an entertainment center. Someone bought an entertainment center. They're like, "Yo, can you assemble this?" Because some assemblies required, some screws, some nails, some wood glue. And I'm like, "Yeah, 100%. That's
Stay
easy. Just
focused.
some wood
There's
glue
work
and
waiting
we're
for us.
done." And then I was like to my brother, I'm like, "Grab the rubber mallet." And he's like, "We're not gonna need it." I'm like, "You always need a rubber mallet when you're working with wood." And there's like those little notches in it to where they fit together like Lego pieces. But sometimes the wood swells and it's like a little difficult. So that's when you have the rubber mallet. Comes in clutch for putting together two pieces of wood with notches on them. And, you know, what's it called? But that's the proper use of a rubber mallet, is to use it to, what's the words I'm looking for? Put two pieces of wood together that have fitting notches like Lego pieces. Or just like, in the purpose of the rubber mallet is so if you hit it with a normal hammer, the hammer will leave dents in the wood because it's a metal hammer. It's a lot denser than wood. It's gonna mess up the wood. You could just have a bunch of little hammer hits in it. But with a rubber mallet, you can like apply some force and the rubber mallet won't leave those ugly dents in the wood. Hence why rubber mallet. I feel like I'm doing a bad job of explaining it like I always do. I'm just yapping away. Oh. I went to church last week. New story. New story. I can't talk about rubber mallets and the weird bits of people. Um, I went to church the other like week or something. I don't know. I don't really keep track. I think I don't need to go to church all the time if I just be the best person I can be and just show kindness to random strangers and not be a complete prick. I believe that's way better than going to church every Sunday and being a complete jerk. But anyways, personal opinion aside, I was sitting there and I was listening to the preacher, you know, preach, and I'm like, I just realized something. Like, his entire job is to read a book, stand up there, read the book, and then yap about his favorite parts of the book, and just yap randomly like a streamer would, just like a chatting streamer. And I'm like, are preachers just professional yappers slash like conversational streamers that just talk about Jesus? And the more I thought about it, I'm like, this is making more and more sense the harder I thought about this. Quite literally, every preacher is just a professional yapper. And it was just like one of those weird thoughts, you know? Things I think about in
Stay
church,
focused.
which are
There's a heavy
always
unit
completely
approaching.
random. It never makes sense. Oh, here, wait, is that the guy? Yeah, that's the bomber, dude. Hey, he wasn't fat like the other dude. Ew, what's wrong with you? Why are you so, like, big? Why are you setting everything on fire? I set everything on fire. All right, so I think it'll be faster for me to finish this up and then just extract. Oh, here he is. Over here. Gotta put every Pokemon from Gen 1 on a wheel. I'm gonna spin it. It's locked. Wait, all the Pokemon from Gen 1 2 now, or all the OG Hundo 50 Pokemon? I'm taking all the OG Hundo 50 Pokemon. I don't know why I'm calling it Hundo 50, but I am.
We are a vapor trail. Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
I love this. Put a key in, shoot a guy in the head, easy. OG Pokemon. All right. You know what I like? In like the last 5 to like 7 years, like everyone's favorite Pokemon magically became Gengar, which is really weird. You know when they talk about like Mandela effects and like things that like change society, like mass hysteria? And mass hysteria is just a funny word to say everybody in one place saw a UFO, even though we know with all the facts point to there was no UFO. That's what mass hysteria is, to where everyone just mass hallucinates. But, Pokemon's Machamp. That's a really good one. Machamp's based. He's got 4 arms. He just wants to be jacked, and he just wants to punch mountains. And occasionally, other Pokemon. Bro is just a gym bro, though. Like, if you ever watch or like read the Pokedex entries for Machamp, they're all 100% just him talking about throughout his evolutions, just picking up boulders and benching mountains, because that's what he wants to do. He just wants to be swole. He wants to chug protein shakes and lift heavy objects.
You can pull the goods. You don't get the goods ever. Also, the bleeders allied soul.
Genghis Khan. You know, I saw this funny post. You know, Dreepy, that one Dragon Ghost Pokemon in Sword and Shield. In the Pokedex entry, it's like, wow, Dragapult like cares for Dreepy, and if stuff threatens it, it's like it can launch the children. And I'm like, whoa. This other post, it's like, yo, it's like Genghis Khan, and another person's like, wait a second. If they're both Pokemon that take care of their young, like carrying them around in their body, what if they did like a kid swap? And I'm like, parent swap? And so it's just a Dragapult shooting around baby Genghis Kongs all over the place. And I'm like, I really like this thought. There's just a bunch of Dreepies in a Genghis Kong pouch, and then there's a Dragapult launching babies all over the place. Yo, I'm gonna spin it and move one. If it lands on it, which would you think it will remain? Honestly, I can't tell because it's all RNG. There's no way to like math this, because if it all is completely random number generated, then it's very difficult to tell what's it gonna be. Funny, you just die. Ooh, Iotane Star. This is like the most Warframe thing I've done since getting on Warframe, where it's just do a mission, sit here, yap, chill, hang out, and just kill everything. This is great. This guy just keeps putting in key after key after key after key, and then if I just kill him fast enough, we can get through crazy quick. Whoops. Wrong turn. Look at that. Easy. It's done already. First one is gone as Ditto. Dang. I like Ditto. I remember when everyone was like, yeah, you know Ditto's like the Pokemon. This was like a bunch of failed Mewtwo's. Like there was that one really like weird like abandoned house in like Pokemon Red and Blue, I think. And it was just like a bunch of entries about them talking about Mew, and then they're like, wow, we keep on trying to like replicate the Mew with this strand of DNA, but it keeps on like turning into globs every time. And it was like some version of like what's it called? Pokemon body horror. And I was like, that's kind of weird. Like, I want to see if I can find like a video or like some better way of explaining it. I'm gonna look into it and have more details on that next time. But for this moment, that's all I know. is that Pokemon Red and Blue had child version of body horror. And if you don't know what body horror is, it's when there's a horror movie, so it's a scary movie. Obviously horror, it's in the word. And the person or thing is slowly transforming throughout the movie as they're slowly disfigured or they're disfigured all at once. Like Human Centipede, classify as body horror. Walrus, a movie, or I think it's not called Walrus, it's called Tusk. Don't watch Tusk. It's literally just like Human Centipede, but it's some dude that's just stitched up in some weird way to be a human walrus, which is really dumb. I'm gonna be honest with you. But the fact that it's dumb is what makes it good. I saw this one the other day, and it was just called Clown, and I'm like, I like clowns. I like horror movies about clowns. And the guy is like, wow, my kid's having a birthday party. Let me put on this clown suit. He put on the clown suit, and then suddenly he's like, wow, I can't take off the clown suit. This is weird. And then he, like, does some digging around, and he's like, wow, he found the previous owner's, like, second brother, whatever. Some weird, like, relation to, like, this dead guy's clown suit he's wearing. And then he's like, yeah, actually, you're wearing a demon skin, and you're slowly going to become that demon. And it's from this really weird Nordic myth. And also, it's not pronounced clown. It's pronounced, like, Cleona or something. It's like, you know, when horror movies try to, like, reinvent something, it's like, no. That's not a bird. It's a burb. And it's like, it's spelled the same way, but it's, like, enunciated differently. And they're enunciating clown differently, thinking it'd make it more scary, but I'm like, it doesn't really make it more scary at all. But basically the movie just proceeds with this guy slowly morphing into this demon that looks like a clown but isn't a clown. Clearly it's not a clown, and they keep on stressing how much it's not a clown, even though it's clearly a murderous clown that wants to eat children. And then the movie just slowly proceeds with him being like, I don't want to eat kids. And then he's like, you know what? Kids are sounding pretty good right now. And then it just goes into him just fully eating kids. And they're like, oh yeah, the only way to kill the demon is to behead it or let him eat 5 kids. And then the demon releases him, and then he can take the clown outfit off. And then it's just like, you know when you're watching a show or like a movie and it's like everyone keeps making the worst decisions possible throughout the entire movie, and it just keeps dragging on. And it's like the wife's like, oh, I can save him. And the demon's like, I already ate 4 kids. I need 1 more. And the wife's like, what's 1 more kid? You know, he already ate 4. And I'm like, at this point, lady, I'm like, chop off his head. Get a divorce. He's gone. He already ate 4 kids. The marriage was over after he ate the first kid. In fact, if it was probably over the moment he bit the fingers off a Boy Scout when he was trying to hide in the woods. Yeah, that happened. There was this, like, he was just, like, hiding in the woods trying to hide from the impulses. And obviously, there just happens to be a group of Boy Scouts hanging out in the woods that night. And there's this one Boy Scout, and he's like, do you want food? And he's like, yeah, I'm kind of hungry. And then he just grabs the boy's hands and just, like, bite his finger off. And I'm like, why? I'm like, you were doing so well, and then you just had that first taste of child. And then there's, like, a bunch of other unfortunate events that eventually leads to him eating more kids. Up to the point where we get to kid number 4, to where it's just straight up murder. There's, like, no, like... There's no, like, what's the word I'm looking for? He's not trying to resist anymore. He's just straight up, he's like, yo, I'm going to the play place at Chuck E. Cheese, and I'm going to start eating people. Legit, they name drop Chuck E. Cheese in this movie. And they're like, wow, a clown wouldn't look weird at Chuck E. Cheese eating children in the play place. Nope, not at all. Another reason why you should never go in the play place. There are clowns in there, and they will eat you. That is what I learned. But, and the one that was the winner is Diglett. Yes. The thumb one. The thumb. Now I want to catch a Diglett and just name it Thumb. Because he does look like a thumb.
Incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Oh yeah, that was the movie I watched last night. When I wasn't streaming.
conduit.
Instead of streaming, I watched a movie called Clown, and a guy ate a bunch of kids, and
Trick is,
because I'm sure this movie sucks so hard, I'm just gonna tell you the ending. He does go full evil.
you don't
The
get
wife
goods
does
ever.
chain him to a radiator. No, it was the boiler, and he was just like full demon, and he's like, "Yo, hand me the children." And
Console the old bypass so we can get this thing started.
whatchamacalls it's. Wow, no one does arbitrations on this planet, do they?
Allied V sold the conduits with interference
But,
routines specifically designed for the Tenno.
Basically, they just behead him because the child walks in, and they're the child like because he had a son, obviously. But
Knock 'em down.
his child, the guy possessed by the clown demon, was like, "Wow, that's not dad anymore." And mom's like, "You know what? I think it's time for that divorce." And then she chops his head off. If she didn't say that, I feel like the movie would have been way better if she did say that, because the movie was already goofy as hell to begin with. I mean, like, a corny one-liner would have just put a cherry on the top for this crap horror movie. But I was like, in my head, I was like, that was your final straw. The kid being like, "Yo, that's not dad. That's a demon. We should put him down." I'm like, that was the straw that broke the camel backs, not the 4 kids. Not when you tried sacrificing a little girl to Slender Man in the woods. No. It was your child being like, "Yo, you know what? We can't do this anymore." Why did you sound like Bruce do films for a second there? I don't know what Bruce do is. And I'm assuming that's like a random channel on YouTube that just talks about movies. There's a lot of those. Yeah, I'm thinking about it now, and I'm like, yo, there's a lot of people that talk about a lot of movies on YouTube. Like, their entire channels rotate around just talking about movies. All right, circle key, go in the circle hole. You ever see that one video and the guy's like, "Guess what, guys? The square goes in the square hole." And then there's somebody else there with like OCD, and they're like, "Yup, that's where it goes exactly." And they're like, "Guess where the circle goes? That's right, in the square hole." And then he proceeds to jam all the blocks through the square hole. And then the other person that's there is just absolutely flipping out. They're like, "No, that's not how it works. You can't do that." And the guy's like, "Well, clearly they all go in the square hole because they all fit in the square hole." And this lady's just like flipping out the entire time, and it's amazing, and I love it. It's one of those things where if you're going through like TikTok or like YouTube shorts, you're gonna see this guy jam all the blocks through this one square hole. And there's a part of me that's like, man, I wonder if I should just stream for 12 hours today. Just 12 hours of Warframe. Non-stop Warframe. Warframe. No, I've seen that. It's great, isn't it? Magical. It's life-changing. I reevaluated my life and all the preconceptions I had about square holes.
Got a few seconds before the system resets. We can take them again. Game?
I really do like that I can just kind of sit here, kill some dude, get a reward, put another key in a hole,
Safety's off. We
and
keep
then
the cloud car.
get more
Here we
rewards.
go.
These guys would come faster. Because I don't like chasing them down. And they're all like level 10, so I'm just gonna immediately eviscerate them. Like, look at that. Eviscerated. Eviscerated. You know what I've been seeing? I've been looking up a lot of videos on like Warframe lately because I've been getting back into Warframe. And I was like, how, like, you know, when you're playing a game and it has like builds and a bunch of other like numbers, and you're like, you're looking up like meta builds, obviously, and you're like, wonder what other people did, and it's probably better than what I did because their entire YouTube channel and like, I don't want to say like money making scheme for YouTube is just like making a bunch of random builds constantly, but they're like effective builds. No, I shouldn't say random. Frick, defense failed. How did you fail that? You were standing right next to it. They're level 10, maybe 20 at most. All right, Mikey goes in there.
That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Wonder, if I swap? No, I keep the fire. Alright, so I just gotta run over here, shoot him in the head. Easy peasy. Oh, I'm dead. No, but no, it's about like films and it's just like random stories about their lives. I've seen that. Oh yeah. I don't know why. I read that backwards again because there's a part of me there where I'm like, I always go back and I just reread stuff. Where do I want to go? I just feel like I sound like super duper distant whatever I'm talking, but I'm like right on top of my microphone a lot of the time. I'm not sure if I should turn myself up. Let me turn myself up a little bit. Yeah, I am a little quiet, so I'm gonna turn myself up a little bit, a little smidge. I just realized I was just being a little quiet. So I just, whatchamacallit, because I have my super cool board, I just have a little knob, and I can just, like, turn it up a little bit. And everything is just better. Oh, there's this stupid key. Come to me, my key. Yes, my key. Insert the final key.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Oh, he's over there. Okay. Active reload. Wow, he was a large lad. And he ate all the bullets I shot into his face.
Oh, no matter. Care for another kick at a conduit?
I really do like that Warframe does have cross-platform now. In the sense to where I'm like, no matter what mission I'm doing, I'm always getting paired up with people.
They're back.
Constantly.
And they're well pissed off.
No, these levels are so low to where I'm like, I don't feel bad if I just click this, put that in. And now it's gotta wait for this dude to spawn somewhere. Aha! There you are. You could also, like, if you have a absolutely correct squad, you could run through this so quickly. Because you could just have one person grab a key, go someplace else, finish off the dude by themselves. Because those dudes are jacked up enemies. But because, like, I have a frame that's suited for, like, killing level 80s, and these guys are, like, 15, there's no point. It's, like, gross overkill. They're 20. Like, it makes no difference. Maybe if they were, like, level 50, they wouldn't die immediately. But it doesn't matter. They're just gonna get immediately folded. That. Want that. Yes, there we go. I should go over here to these keys. this guy doing? Where? Square hole. I want more overshields because they took it away from me. What's this guy have? Remnant Prime? Oh yeah, he's just using, he's still leveling, you know? He's still very early on in his Warframe. I don't want to say career, but, you know, he's still learning the ropes. And honestly, I miss being, like, new to Warframe. Like, obviously, having all the grind out of the way is super nice. But there's something nice about, like, getting a game and being like, wow, there's so much room to, like, grow and improve and things to collect and get. Obviously, I do enjoy having all my OP stuff. Uh-huh. I see you. I see you, I see you, I see you. You know what? Have you played Minecraft? Yeah, I had a stream that lasted for 12 hours one time on Minecraft. It didn't do so well, but that's when I was at, like, I think 250 subscribers or like 300, so it wasn't like as well received. And it was modded too, and I was like having a friend and I was playing with friends. But it wasn't, like I said, well received, so I just was like, you know what, I gotta save for Minecraft for the future. And I also don't want, there's a lot of people who watch Minecraft content only watch Minecraft content. So it's one of those things where I'm like, if I went from Warframe to like Minecraft and then I got a bunch of people watching and then I went back to Warframe, they wouldn't watch because they only watch Minecraft. Minecraft. That's all I hear sometimes. You know what's crazy? I didn't see this till like way later, but like when I used to see like clips of being like, wow, Minecraft like escaped the hunters, and it's like, this can't be that good, and it's just like a random clip of me scrolling through TikTok. And it's somebody jumping off a mountain and they have like a bucket of water. I'm like, they're dead. They're so dead. And then they put the bucket of water down and then the water stops them from death. I was like, that's insane to just like be able to do that. But anyways, I want to. Let me see if I can make any small improvements. Oh, there's no, like, tiny little adjustments I can make to make this better, unfortunately. Alright, so I have a...
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your heart.
Got 22 hours. I got 5 credits. Credits offerings. What can I get for 5 Nightwave credits? Nothing. This is like the Warframe equivalent of like a little battle pass, and I don't like it at all because some accessories in here are like crazy awesome. And you can't access them all the time. Yeah, right here, like Umbral Forma. Like this Forma, you can't even like WoW to get this. It's so insanely hard to get. And it's so crazy good for some Warframes. It's like the necessary material to make like the most meta builds for some frames. And I haven't been able to get my hands on it, and I really freaking need it. And it bothers me that I can't. I don't and I can't. But that's okay. I'll get some at some point eventually when they decide to make it easier to obtain. or an alternate method of obtainment. I should put it in this loot pool, the Umbral Forma. Somewhere out there is a vast Minecraft world. Your wolf is still waiting for you. I never trained wolves because I never wanted them to sit there waiting. So I'm not like the rest of you hypocrites who are like feeling bad about their wolves that they keep in their Minecraft house for like decades. I never had a Minecraft dog, and if I did quit a world, I put the dog down and then I leave. Because I'm not gonna have him sitting in one spot for all eternity. Not my dog. I send my dog to heaven, because all dogs go to heaven. Which sounds crazy, crazy, saying you killed your Minecraft dog. But it's a thing you gotta do when you're quitting a world, and you're like, I'm not coming back. Because it's just sad.
Operator,
and a lot of people are like, well, it's not a real dog, so it's not really like sitting there. He doesn't perceive time like that. And I'm like, well, I like to believe he does. Alright, so I need to figure out so what I'm trying to do today is trying to attain a weapon. Aha. So I can type out the weapon's name and it will tell me if I have those or not. Alright, so I can refine these relics. I would like to make this radiant because the epithet receiver is the hardest one to get. Radiant. Radiant. And radiant. Make this radiant? No, wait, this one, yes. Also, I never have an opportunity to make these all radiant because I always have so much of this stuff. The Void Fissures. Alright, so I think those were Meso relics. I didn't have any of those last night, so doing those farms did work out. Alright, so I got a Meso survival. E6. The radiant one. I have a single world that's a graveyard for all my pets I ever owned or friends who have passed with dates and names on. That is like crazy depressing. Like that has to be the most depressing Minecraft world I could imagine. Just literally just having a graveyard.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much needed supplies. Make your presence known. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
I don't know why I keep
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
here. That.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to.
Alright, my phone just reached 100%, so I'm just taking it off the charger. Never good to leave your phone on the charger for too long. Especially when it's at 100%.
Fallen enemies will drop crucial life support. Be on the lookout. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic.
How do they get up? Oh. Oh, there's a Saren with Molt.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Where is this reactant? Hmm? Lotus? You keep talking about all this reactant that I'm not seeing. Oh, it's up there.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Oh, here we go. Oh my god. That was so destructive.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
That room was so full of enemies, and they all got absolutely just the meteorite barrage. Nuts. That, oh, you know what I'm talking about? It's like cracking your knuckles. That's how satisfying that was. All right, now I just gotta wait another 3 minutes to see if I got my gotcha thing. I'm gonna turn this on so I can start stripping armor if I wish to.
Life support on the way.
Huh. Can I just... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure if I ever went into Ember's passive, but every enemy within a 50 meter radius of me that is on fire increases my power strength by 5%. And that little number that you see on the right hand side, like, yeah, see that little like 20%? That's a 30%, 30, 50. That's my power strength increasing for every person I frickin' set on fire. Also, Crimson, oh my gosh. The Crimson Cruel Slasher, hello and welcome. I hope you've been well. I haven't seen you in a hot minute, unless you just haven't been saying hello and you've been watching. In which case, hello. Hello in general. I hope you've been well. I've just been yapping away, setting fire to the masses. Oh, freaking nullifiers. No one likes you nullifiers. You're unloved. But it's kind of amazing that Minecraft look alike at Skyblocks and a single tree. Oh yeah, the Skyblocks is nuts. I still don't understand how Skyblock works. Like how you just make dirt and stone out of just one tree. I'm sure it has its own like little like recipes and junk like that to make it work. I want to go in this direction. Yeah, I'm glad I'm on this planet doing this because I've been needing some raw material in general. Where is this guy going?
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Alright, so we get to choose our new relic. Oh my god, I got it on the first try. I can't believe I got it on the first try. That is so huge. I'm going to say no relic. I don't want to be burning through relics, and I want to move on. Might as well activate that. You know, I just gotta wait another 20 seconds and I'm out of here. Look at me block.
Another job well executed.
Void Trace is 31. Man, I'm glad I have a huge, or I whittled down my stockpile of Void Traces so I don't have to do that again. Alright, host left, that's fine. Leave. Alright, let's search again. Epitaph. How do I spell that again? E-P-I-T. I forget what epitaph means again. Epitaph barrel. Epitaph blueprint from an Axie relic. Yeah, I need new Axie relics too. But it's the easiest part, so I don't want to say it's all downhill from here, but we're looking pretty good. Let's make these two radiant and here. Okay, there we go. All right. So I've whittled down my supply, so I need to go do some lith relics now. Alright, lith. What do we got? Exterminate? Oh, yeah, we can blow through and exterminate super quick. Epitaph. Yes. Quit for mission. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Stewie80, what a absolute Xbox name. That's game. Did that guy name himself Noose?
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I just realized I could just spam my firewall and it would just kill everyone.
Find more.
Every time.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. You have broken their ranks and
There we
they are
go.
on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
God, Ember nukes at such low levels. It's amazing. Is that a Grendel? Look how Grendel he is. He's got those big old chompers on his gut. Is that a Wukong? Yeah, that's a Wukong. He just doubled. A bronze. I also need that, so I'm gonna go for that. Just because I need the Protea blueprint.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, not that many void traces, unfortunately. Exit. Leave squad. Here, void traces. Terminate. Gonna go for the next exterminate. Epitaph. How much will it cost me? 50. I really gotta go for it, so we're gonna go with the 50. Equip for the mission. Yes. I'm really glad the epitaph hasn't been vaulted, so I don't have to try and get it through Prime Resurgence, because trying to get stuff through Prime Resurgence can be a real pain in the butt.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
We just gotta... This stupid
Stay
little...
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ah, dang it. I'm not close enough to vault for that speed boost.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. The enemy is broken. Well done.
Alright,
Now
I don't
to
know how much
extraction.
longer I have this speed boost. I just gotta... There we go. There's the exit. Keeps rolling, flying, and it's done. I really hope I get it so I don't have to go back to grinding Lith relics. And back to Lith relics. Or Prime Cassie. Nah, I'll get Cora another
Mission
day.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I want to leave the squad. Yes. Yep. Yes. All right. I could start randomly cracking relics, but I don't want to start randomly cracking them because there's always that fear of, oh man, I wish I didn't do that. I really wish I didn't do that. That was really bad of me. The Requiem Fissure. I've never done those. Those must be new. I have no clue what they are. I'm gonna look up how to get Umbral Forma too at some point. Some point. First things first, getting weapons. Alright, so I need to get more Lith relics, so I guess that's just going back to Mars or running the Void. Captures. Oh, I hate the captures so much. If I had people that knew how to run the disruptions and I just had like 2 other dudes, not even like a full squad, just like almost a full squad of people that were like competent and they were like, yo, everyone grab a key, jam into a hole, kill a dude.
Conduit destroyed.
He would blow through this at breakneck speeds. Fool erupted. I shot that fool in the face. No key? No key. Alright, I'm sorry to miss the captures. Because these missions are amazing if you have people that know what they're doing, but I don't have people who know what they're doing. Did I not grab it? I don't think I grabbed it. And a lot of people who are running through these missions are just like new players, just going through and just completing the star chart. Kill them. Alright, so square into square. Yeah, this is one big list of people not knowing square hole going into square hole. That all the other shapes go into the square hole.
Improvement? Won't be looking that Cupidon in the mouth.
I like that her name's Little Duck. Ew. It was icky. It was all like pasty and... Ugh. Just icky. Did I get that key? I did not get that key. Where did that key go? Is it just me, or I see there's one mag, but is there any other teammates? No, there's no other teammates, and it's just me. Alright, now I'm starting to see why everyone's like, yo, just run the captures over and 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 over again. It's faster. I'm starting to see why it's faster. Arbitration, getting Axie relics, oh yeah, this is way faster than running some stupid capture. But this, Oh no.
Enough beeping. Demo unit's on its way.
The captures make me want to absolutely do a backflip and scream, but this... Alright, he didn't give me the chance to res him. Where the frick did he go? Oh, he's not even close yet.
Taking squared away. Right, same again.
So this one's, like I said, it's faster if you have 2 people that grab keys, put them in, run after the dudes, and then slay them immediately.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car. Here we
So
go.
I'm trying to think of my, like, fastest frames to run through stuff with.
Check, check, ejecting.
I don't know why I'm even bothering to charge up my energy. The mission's over. We're going home. All right, let's swap to... Where is Titania? Titania. That's in the T's. Here we go. Do some quick upgrades. Change out her aura for... I don't know, let's just put in growing power to get that boost. Arcanes. Arcane Energize. I need to like, get that upgraded. Arcane Energize is the hardest arcane to get. It really is. That arcane. Zabans, hello and welcome. I am an hour late. You're never late as long as the stream's going. I've just been doing just boring stuff. I've just been like farming. I've been grinding. I've been just getting stuff. New relics for me to crack. Trying to find the most optimal way to grind them out. And I'm starting to think some of the best ways to grind them out is to probably most likely increase my sprinting speed. There is a way to increase my sprinting speed. Mobile? No, that's parkour and wall latching. Rush! Here we go.
Otis finds it
There a
odd
prime
that
rush?
humans
I
only
think
get
there
a
is, but
few years to live. Yet
put that
spend
on, so I
most of
got
that time
Doing everything
a lot of the
wrong.
other stuff that I need.
learning how to live.
Emperor drones, the drain. Drains a good chunk of energy a second. Power strength. Is there a... yeah, I'm gonna go with streamline real quick. So, streamline should be... back here. Yeah, that should do it. I'm gonna go with appearance real quick. You want to edit your helmet at all? No, I don't. I love grinding right now. I'm playing the My Hero Ultra Rumble,
Service your weapons
and I got
myself.
Kuragiri from Roll, so now I have... Man, you are crazy lucky to have them both. What's his face is way better. Toga. Toga's always just good though. Alright, so I have to collect more Lith relics, so that means just flying through this at supersonic speeds and killing this man.
Target located. Bring them in. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the
This is what I love about
point.
Warframe. They're not afraid to do wacky stuff like this. Like, this is literally a Warframe that shrinks and flies. Because, if you don't know Titania, a lot of the Warframes are named after the stuff they do, and Titania's like the queen of the fairies. In some myths. Like Oberon's king of the fairies. Wow, he literally showed up. I shot him in the face and it was over immediately. They're out of my range, so I can't hit them. This is the part of the capture missions I hate. This waiting part.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm gonna keep firing. I got a 200 magazine. I don't even fully remember how Titania works, though. I was gonna say, does she have feet? I'm like, yeah, I'm thinking of Wisp. Wisp doesn't have feet. Like, her feet just disappear by the ankle. That was weird. This is the part about extractions I hate. Like, what are they both doing? They're both clearly very high-level players, but I don't know what they're trying to do. Oh my god, this is killing me. I'm literally just firing. I mean, like, I don't even have to kill him because my little pet is just obliterating all of them before they get close because they're only, like, level 10. So my death cube's literally just sending them all to the afterlife before they even get close. I'm so confident I could walk away for 20 minutes and my death cube would just keep me alive the entire time. There we go. The timer finally started. I'm like looking at my mini map. Is this mag just like chasing their pet around in circles or something like that?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, I'm setting this to
I
just
have your
myself.
performance.
Not going through that crap again. Another hate blueprint. Another... Oh, I was gonna say nail biting, but nail biting would imply I was nervous or that was stressful. That wasn't stressful. That was just like... I don't know how to describe that experience. All right, let's set this to friends only because I got no friends on this game. I've never heard of that bug to where the bug makes it so you can't do anything.
We
There's
received
servers
intel
that bug
somebody
out and
vital
they're
to
like,
enemy
yo, you can't do
operations
anything
is
in the
here.
server.
Find them and capture them.
But a bug that singles you out of everybody and you can't do anything is weird.
Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Is there an alternate path? Or is there some pressure pad I gotta hit or something? Break that. No pressure pad? Oh, that was a challenge room, so I had to go all the way around. I hate that. I hate that so much.
Stay
Why did
focused.
that...
There's a
I
heavy
hate
unit
this
approaching.
waypoint. Why is the in-game GPS throwing me through every loop imaginable? It was like, keep going straight up. My bad. That was a dead end.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, that's one thing about that game, My Hero Ultra Rumble, is that the servers, I don't say they are booty cheeks, but like there's not enough players, and it's not a dead game, but it's getting dangerously close to being a dead game. And I am just in awe of just these capture missions right now.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Collect you.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Nope, wrong way. It's kind of cool just to kind of just like chill and fly through the air like this. I kind of do enjoy this.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I need to get that Protea Prime systems at some point, but there's a lot of stuff here. I hate getting relics. This is like one of the things about Warframe that I'm like, it's fun, but also not fun in the sense of you're just running the same mission over and over and over again. And if you had like a friend playing the game, it'd be like, wow, I'll help you get that. And then you both work towards it and you both get the gun, which is awesome. Like, I like games where it's like there's the co-op aspect of we work together and then we can both get the same loot. Even though I wasn't going for that loot, it's still nice to have it.
You found a target. Capture them quickly.
Kind of like in Monster Hunter when you help a friend hunt a monster and it's like, wow, I also got all those drops. And now I can either sell them for money or make the same weapon you just made in case I want to use it in the future.
Complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
That's something I like about Warframe, to where it's like helping other people out also benefits you too.
Another job well executed.
This what I needed? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not what I needed. I'm getting other stuff I needed. I just been needing to do this for a while. Just get relics so I can collect some more primes. Mainly the weapons. I've always collected the Warframes, but honestly, I think I just need to start collecting like every prime weapon that comes out versus every Warframe that comes out. Oh.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Where? Does this tile set have an alternate way of getting around?
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Yeah, it's like, go this way, and then it's like, alright, now you gotta go down. Oh, there's... I knew there was a set of stairs, I just couldn't freaking see them.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Are you serious? It disappeared the moment I laid eyes on it? Alright, at least it only disappeared for a short time and didn't teleport to a separate location. So I knew I freaking hit him.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Getting real tired of these doors that make me untransform. But then again, they designed this area, like, at the beginning of Warframe. Like, this was, like, the old endgame of Warframe when it came out. So, a lot of this stuff is designed for a normal-sized Warframe walking around on their feet, not a little fairy flying around at supersonic speeds. You know what else this is good for? Warframe's nice in the sense that if somebody whales, they get a bunch of plat, but because how the in-game market works, if you grind, get a whole gun, and then you can trade that prime gun to the whale, and then you can get the premium currency for free. So, like I was talking about earlier, to where if you help out a friend, and there's like unseen benefits to helping out a friend in Warframe, that's one of the benefits of helping your friend get that rare gun, but you already have it, so you have a second set, so you can just sell it for just straight profit.
Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
No, Slash, why are you not dying?
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
I like getting like one random energy orb and then having my energy bounce up to like a kajillion.
Great work.
Oh, can
I'm
I...
pleased with your performance.
This it? No. Oh, it's never it. I'm gonna lose my mind trying to get this relic, aren't I? This game's gonna mentally farm me. I don't want to be farmed. I want to farm it. This is the game getting back at me because I said, yo, I got the hardest part of this new weapon I want. I'm like, it's all downhill from here. I'm like, all I got to do is get like the uncommon and common part. And the game's like, well, because it's uncommon, you can probably get it real easy. So we're just going to stop you from getting it.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in.
Alright, let's collect this guy that just has doggos.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
I really do enjoy how fast I can really move through these open areas as Titania.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Am I just hated? Is that it? Do you just hate me? For no reason whatsoever? I feel the hate. I can feel it. Coming through the screen. Hating on me.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
Wait. I like how I dashed forward thinking I was gonna fly, and I just didn't. Forgot I had hit the frickin' button. It's one of those things where my brain's starting to go to autopilot because it's one of those experiences where I'm like, I don't want to be conscious for this. I just want to be on autopilot. I don't want to, like, be thinking at all. I want my brain to turn off and then magically be like, wow, I have like 7 of these relics, and then like 5 hours gone by. God, I forgot how... If you have a part of your brain when you play a game for so long that goes on autopilot when you need to grind something, it's kind of nice. Because you can just kind of turn your brain off, turn something on the TV. Like, I have something on the TV right now because I have my mic setting set up well enough and I have it low enough, is that I can just kind of have something playing in the background. And I just have, like, Netflix open. And I'm just, like, glancing over, enjoying some Netflix occasionally. We're going through this horrible experience. Do I want to keep doing this? I'm gonna check up on my relics real quick. Maybe I got it and I don't know it yet, you know? Maybe some miracle happened. Epic. Oh, no, miracle. Oh. Oh. All right. second. Let me adjust here. Wonder, could I just do some relics, crack them open, because I do need to accumulate some more void relics. I mean void traces. So instead of killing myself doing a capture over and over and over and over again, I'm gonna mix it up. I'm gonna go crack some random relics, and hopefully cracking these relics will yield me a good one. I want to do a spy. Yeah. Work in defense, why not?
Operator?
Any of these
Orders,
things I
orders.
want?
What are you thinking about?
Not really. But I'll go for them. You know, I'll do a nice little defense. Maybe I can get an Argon crystal.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. Void Fishers, you need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Let me abort this mission because I forgot I set my thing to friends only, so I'm doing a public mission without any extra frames. Or randos. Because you can't really mess up killing randomly. God, imagine if there's someone that did mess up random slaughter. It's like go around, kill anything that moves. That's it. Gotta do. Alright, that defense. Yo. What do we got here? Aw. Right, so I got a lot of these. I got a lot of those. That's my thing keep on moving. Also, if you do relic cracking with a bunch of randoms, a bunch of other people will also have a bunch of other relics. And there might be something that you need in those relics.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
What level are these dudes? Not that impressive if they're getting absolutely obliterated. Is that a 3? Only 30?
They're dropping reactant.
Yeah, they're only 30. It's so over
The
for them.
reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Is that it? That looked to be it. At least for now. Can I toast those guys a level above me? No, I cannot. I don't think I have any need to actually like go super hard in this. I can actually just kind of save energy by just spamming all my normal abilities. And if I wipe these guys out fast enough, then the waves go faster, basically. So, do you have COD? I have some Black Ops, but it's not like I have the most recent Black Ops. I have all like the old Black Ops. And I never really liked the Call of Duty experience. Because one, I'm not good at it. And I'm okay with playing games I'm not good at, but it's one of those experiences to where if Call of Duty, if you're bad at it, you just don't get to play the game. You know, it's like in Marvel Rivals to where it's like if you're just getting sent back to spawn every time you walk out of spawn, I'm like, you're not playing the game, you're just getting slaughtered. If that makes sense. But I always feel like whenever somebody asks me that question, I always feel like the next thing is, yo, do you want to play Call of Duty with me or something? Or it's like, yo, do you have this game? Do you want to play that with me? Which I'm fine with, but most of the time I have to politely decline. I understand it. Yeah, Call of Duty isn't for me. I wish it was for me. I wish I was like one of those dudes that's like, yo, Call of Duty is my life. Actually, maybe not that, because that's a little too extreme. But, the words I was gonna say, yeah, I like the zombies, though. The zombies is fun. I haven't gotten it, though, because they always overcomplicate things in zombies. Like, I like the Easter eggs, but when the Easter eggs become mandatory, I kind of fell out of love with Call of Duty. Because, like, you know, like in Black Ops 3, they have, if you've played zombies, it's basically a game mode to where you go in, you get a gun, and you shoot zombies for points, and that's it. And then there's Easter eggs where there's fun little secrets, and, like, a song will play, or, like, a special area will open. It's like, whoa! Or like some type of special dialogue will play, and it's like really cool. But then they made Easter eggs that give you weapons that are amazing, and I'm like, well, I kind of like when everyone had like random weapons or like wall weapons, and now everyone's getting all these crazy weapons, and I'm like, they're like, you gotta learn the Easter egg, and I'm like, I don't want to do homework on the game I'm playing. Like, I'm fine doing it if it's for like a special dialogue. And we do it every so often, but not like every match of zombies I play. So freaking annoying. Like crack a code, and the code changes every time in the newer maps in Black Ops 3. Like Horizon Drac, the one that's like, wow, it's the castle, it's so much fun, we can make the bows. Yeah, same, but I remember playing old Call of Duty. Old Call of Duty was, I don't want to be that guy that's like rose-tinted glasses of nostalgia, but yeah, what I was talking about with zombies was I don't want to have to do like a 12-step plan at the beginning of my match every match. It's freaking annoying. And everyone I ever talk to are like, no, you're just being overly dramatic. It's not that hard. It's not the fact that it's not that hard. It's the fact that it's that inconvenient every time. I don't know what that is, but you're gold. Alright, most of these guys want to leave. I'm not going to push it.
Objective is secure. Let's go home.
I always love doing homework for the games I play. Yup, same. No, but no, I like looking up videos on like builds and stuff like that. Like, that's fun, and like Easter eggs. But if I have to play a game and every round I play, I have to have a cipher key next to me, and everyone's like, why don't you just learn the cipher? And I'm like, I'm not going to play this game enough to learn an entire, like, mini language they made up for the game. Dumb and stupid, and I hate it. Make one of those. More mutagen mouses? I don't think so. Ba-da-da-da. Need to... Not Lith, not Meso. Do some axes. Oh, I really don't have that many Axie relics. I need to get Axie relics then. Hmm. Yeah, let's do a run of Axies. Maybe I might get lucky. And I'll stumble upon the blueprint I need, because in Axies, it's super easy and just very, very easy, I should say.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
How many? Oh, I'm already maxed out.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, we just gotta kill another 45 of these dudes. Wow, you know it's weird when you're playing Warframe, it's like, wow, I only need to kill like 40 of these guys. That made me desensitized to all the murder we do in Warframe. I feel pretty desensitized to walking into a room filled with guys like they're all having a birthday party, and then you just incinerate it immediately.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I think we're almost there. We are there. I need Zaku systems, so I'm going to take those Zaku systems.
Another job well executed.
What are your main games? Honestly, I bounce between so many games. I don't really like main any games because I just kind of enjoy. Like, I have stints of times where I'm like, wow, I'll like play a game to death, like get to like the end of it, and then I'm like, wow, that was a really fun experience. But there's no games where I'm like, they hold my attention, because one, a lot of my friends either like drop games, or they're like, yeah, I'm not really feeling this game, or they have a game they really like, and I'm like, wow, this game kind of like, I knew this one person, and their like main games like Deep Rock Galactic, and I'm like, wow, this game's really fun, and then you realize there's only like 3 weapons. If that, like saying there's 3 weapons for each dwarf in that game. You play as dwarves, by the way, in space. Each dwarf only has 3 weapons, and there's only 4 dwarves to choose from, and it's like, well, you have to like figure out like your builds and stuff, and it's like the builds aren't till like later in the game, and I'm like, I like the horde shooter, but I'm like, I can't horde shooter forever. That's like playing Left 4 Dead 2 over and over and over again. It's fun with mods. There's a lot to it. You can always crank up the difficulty. But a game to where it's just like you can just crank up the difficulty and the guys take more bullets to kill is not fun to me. Or a game like this to where I have to just like grind in and day out to get stuff sometimes is not fun to me either. To where I have to like hardcore like attempt to find all this stuff. Which is fun. It's nice and to do it because I get to recharge from all the battle royale and PvP games that I've been playing. And it's really nice right now to just play Warframe and just kind of turn my brain off and just wipe a room and just feel good. You know, like that type of satisfaction when you crack your knuckles and you're like, wow, that was really satisfying. It's like that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But Yeah, I don't really have a main game. Like, if I started streaming, I don't want my channel to be like, wow, that's the guy that only plays Warframe. That's the guy that's like, that only does this. Like, I might have like a genre that I like heavily prefer, which is like games like Warframe, like some battle royales, and then like a bunch of like horror games. What do you think of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel? I actually streamed that, like last month. I just had a chill day and I just went through it with my burner deck. Master Duels is fun, but it's one of those games too, to where I'm like, they monetize a little too hard. And too many people on that game are like trying to, I don't want to say win. Like, obviously the objective of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is to win, but like, the way in which you play Yu-Gi-Oh! Now is no longer like a fun, like, give and take, like, oh, I happen to have this card and negated that. It's like, well, dang. It's like, lock your opponent in a box turn 1 and then win. That's what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is now. And whoever gets to go first wins, too. And you will be like, well, the second, you want to go second because you can attack. And it's like, no, not at all. Going second means nothing. You want to go first every time. Because if you go first, you can set up all the negate traps you want and then basically stop them from playing on their second turn. So you always want to go first. Every time. That's the guy who plays Fortnite! Yo, they add Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh! To Fortnite, along with all the other pro tags from Yu-Gi-Oh! Not true. I win easy second. Then you're clearly not playing at a high enough elo, or you haven't encountered any of the meta decks. Like, Baron de Fleur from Sword Soul. It's a synchro monster that negates an effect and banishes a monster. And then you can repeat those effects. I think you can negate as many times as you want, and you can banish one card a turn. Not even banish a monster. It's banish a card on the field. Any card. No matter what. And I'm like, when there's cards like that that exists, and you can get them out turn 1. And I mean like a card with infinite negates for any magic, trap, or monster ability. Kind of hard to play the game. But there's also Snake Eye decks too that were like crazy. I don't remember what the Snake Eyes really did because I always played in a wonky way. So I'd win because I liked playing wonky. But yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duels is basically playing a game to where everyone's running Ash Blossom and they're all just running cards just to shut you down the entire time. Like, I was fighting somebody in that game, and it was like a Blackwing deck, and they basically had a card that was every time their life points took damage, they get a counter, and they negate the effect. And there was no limit. It was like I'd hit their life points 7 times in one turn. They got 7 counters, and then they did their thing with the counters, and I'm like, and I lost, and I was like... So it wasn't like a one-time deal. Just any life point damage just instantly negates that. And I don't feel like running 20 negates in my deck like everybody else does. Because that's the only way to play that game, is to run monsters with banish negations, spells with negates. Obviously, the spells with negates is a more normal thing. But the monsters that are unkillable, banishes cards, and negates all forms of death is just dumb. It's like... I'm not sure if you ever seen it, but there's a Magic the Gathering card. And it's like the needle or something, or it's like it's the game. But basically the card effect is when this card is played, everybody loses, nobody wins. And that's the card. Want to use you. Yeah, you can play with like the original cards. You're just gonna get absolutely stomped every time.
Stand by while I analyze the
Which is
intelligence
fine, because
profiles
that's
of
just
your
how
unit.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Is now. It's just meta decks and just absolutely getting destroyed. I like that name, No Average Joe.
Eliminate all corpus threats. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Can I wipe the guys up here within a timely
There's a heavy
manner?
unit
No, I
approaching.
cannot. Stupid shields. We turn on the fire magazine for my gun.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Alright,
Finish
the
your
relic's
mission and
cracked.
take
Now
a
I
look
just gotta
inside.
kill, and then we just make it to extract, and we get
You're still in the
hopefully more
clear.
loot.
No detection from enemy sensors.
I'm trying to think of just like more just like dumb Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Like there's this new meta deck, and I was talking to my brother about it, and he's like, yeah, I don't want to play anytime soon because there's this new meta deck, and it's just basically unkillable monsters. And I'm like, who wants to play with unkillable monsters? That's dumb. Like, how does the trading card company just come up with a deck and it's like, yeah, everything in it's unkillable? And I'm like, that's like some crap I'd come up when I was like in the 3rd grade, where I'm like, yeah, my Yu-Gi-Oh deck I made up. And I printed out the cards. All the monsters are unkillable, and you can't kill them with spells, traps, special effects, banishments, or like any of that. It's just like, that's dumb. Who wants to play against that? No one wants to play against that. There's no counterplay. It's like, yeah, they're immune to like negate effects too. Like, I made a zombie deck, you know, I thought it would be fun, and then I had a card called, like, Grave Lord or something, and it was like, wow, if this card dies on your next draw phase, bring it back from the dead. If this card is on the field, banish a card that you want that's on the field, any of them. Just get rid of them. Go nuts. Cannot be destroyed by battle.
Another job well executed.
Not be banished. Like, it was like stupid. I was like, and I stopped playing with that deck because I'm like, this deck's just dumb. I'm like, it's just an unkillable monster. You should. It's the only way to play Yu-Gi-Oh online. It's to make the most unfair, unfun deck to play. Quite literally, everybody on Master Duels is trying to one-up each other into trying to find the most unfun deck to play against. And I still hate those Blue Eyes White Dragon decks. They're so stupid. Blue Eyes Turbo Dragon, it's literally a card that you can just summon for, like, nothing. You just throw it out in the field, and it's like, yup. And guess what it is? It's unkillable, it negates everything, and it, like, attacks your life points directly or some crap like that. You know what I don't get? The fact that they let cards be unkillable, yet they ban Catapult Turtle. If you don't know what Catapult Turtle is, it's a card, you tribute 2 monsters, and then you put down this funny mechanical turtle, and then you can load your other monsters into it, and it launches them at your opponent's life points directly, and then you can essentially... A lot of people, what they do would make a loop of infinite spawning tokens. Turn 1, get Catapult Turtle, use his effect over and over again, and then just kill you turn 1, and that's why that card was banned. Was because you could just nuke your opponent turn 1 before they even get a chance to play. And then you instantly win, which I'm like, to me, I'm like, I'd rather fight that than all these other decks that draw it out for like 8 minutes. And I don't get to play anyways. If I get nuked, I can just re-queue in Master Duels. But if I get nuked in like 9 minutes from now, and their turn lasted for those 9 minutes, I don't want to be there. Anyways, bringing the cards back from the Dead Monster Reborn. Yeah, I think that one also got banned too, and I'm like, that's dumb. I'm like, these cards bring themselves back to the dead at this point anyways. Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! I love Yu-Gi-Oh! But at the same time, I freaking hate it. And a lot of people are like, yo, you should hate the player, not the game. But I'm like, no. I'm like, the game's allowing them to do that.
You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware.
I have mixed feelings about Dark Magician decks. They used to be more fair like a decade ago. But now they're just like almost as bullcrap as the Blue Eyes decks. Where it's just infinite magicians. I just miss original Yu-Gi-Oh! To where it's like the most monsters you could put out in 1 turns, maybe 2, maybe 3 with like a spell. Like if God, I really do want to get to the point where when I'm streaming, I could just stream any game I want and people will just come and watch because they're like, wow, I really like that guy. Like, let's use like the person who won like the Twitch, the streamer awards. I think it was like Iron Mouse or something. She can do whatever. Like I like went into one of her streams to be like, I'm like, I wonder what she's doing differently from me. And I'm like, oh, she's just like better in general. Besides that, and I'm like watching and I'm like, wow, she's not like playing any games. She's just like kind of sitting there talking, just yapping away. And then she left for like 30 minutes and I was like, and I had it open in the background because I was doing some stuff and I was like, wow, I'm like, she's still gone. And then she was gone for 30 minutes and she had like, I think a 3-hour stream. I don't know. I didn't stay all the way to the end. Maybe it was only at the 3-hour mark. But it was one of those things where I was like, wow, I'm like, I wish I could have a stream like that where I could just start talking about something, like pop on Master Duels, we play some Master Duels, and then I go back to Warframe and everyone's like, wow, that was a really productive no one stream.
The sort of behavior I just can't let go uncorrected. Otherwise, you'll never learn.
What is this? A chain fire explosive potential, I don't own this, so I'm gonna get this.
Another job well executed.
Alright, if you put red eyes in your deck and then you're running the red eyes too. It's weird that the Toon decks I find a lot more balanced than any of the like Red Eyes, Blue Dragons, and Dark Magician decks right now. That's how you know Yu-Gi-Oh's out of whack, when the Toon decks aren't even busted. Oh, here we go. Lith Exterminate. Just thinking about it. Yeah, the Red Eyes decks are so... And also, if you also have that, like, Dragon Summoner card, too. Because there's so much overlap with the White Eyes decks and the Red Eyes decks, is that you can use a lot of the same cards in both those decks. Like the Dragon Master, and then there was like some weird tablet spell card that lets you like move some dragons to your hand from your deck.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping.
You know, one deck I instantly surrender on to every time if I see it is the Elemental Hero decks. If I'm going through like
going.
gold
No
rank
heroes
and
are
I see an
here.
elemental hero deck and I'm like, you know what? I surrender. Just have the win. Because I know they're going to
Stay
beat me.
focused. There's a heavy
Elemental
unit
hero
approaching.
decks are like, I've been talking about like a lot of
On the
really
run.
unfair stuff,
Another
but like if
successful
you want to
mission.
make the most
Find extraction.
unfun, unfair deck that exists, like a fusion
collected
elemental
enough
hero deck
reactions to open
is
your relic.
like peak unfair. Because some of those elemental heroes do have the unkillable effect. And they're unbanishable, untargetable by anything in existence. You gotta just deal with it. No, they just keep getting W's, those elemental hero decks. That's what I needed right there. Oh my god.
Another job well executed.
I can't believe I got the item I needed. Here, go there. There we go. I was just... Whoops. I gotta get my other monitor set up. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Like, this is like the type of like ideal stream I want, to where I get to play a game, I get to grind, and then we just talk about something completely random. Right now, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Where it's like, it doesn't really matter what game I'm playing. If people just come and they're like, yo, I just enjoy talking to no one. He knows a lot about a bunch of really random crap. And then he just goes on these weird tangents that make him seem like he needs crazy pills. But you know, I just gotta like work on myself, just be better, be more entertaining, make more clips definitely in the future. But there's some decks though, like elemental heroes though. I'm going back to Yu-Gi-Oh topic, but it's like I feel bad when I lose to them, but at the same time, I'm like, you know what? At least I have like a slim chance at the beginning if they don't draw the right cards to win against an elemental hero deck. Even though elemental heroes like always have the biggest turnarounds. I couldn't even tell you why, because it's been so long since I fought one, because I always just surrender immediately. Alright, wait. I need to get an epitaph blueprint. Let me look it up. Epitaph.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live.
Epitaph.
That time.
Blueprint. Yes, there we go. Axio 6. Yeah, if I want it, I have to either get a bunch of Axie relics or I have to just start cracking relics, which case I think I'm just going to start cracking random Axie relics. My TV started screaming because someone got murdered on the show, and I just had to check my stuff real quick to make sure the murder screams weren't coming through. Ooh, I'm lost in my head and don't know why. You know what I think's the biggest killer for Master Duels 2, and I'm thinking about it, when they have an event for like a pack of cards and they're like, yo guys, you can get this starter pack for super cheap and it'll whatchamacallit.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. That's it. You opened the
Wow,
relic.
that
Finish
got
your
cracked
mission and
so
take a
stupid
look.
fast. Wait. Give me that. Give me that. How do I get you? I can't get you.
Keep going. Nobody
I want
knows you're here.
to... You know, there's some people that do stuff like this, what I'm doing right now, where they just run relics just to run relics. God, this Wisp has so
Another
much
successful mission. Find
fire
extraction.
speed added that I am just emptying a 200 magazine clip in no time. Look at this. This gun fires 8 bullets a second and it's firing 20 a second. Easy. That was one. Yeah, it's like 20 bullets easy a second. Ooh. I need that Sevagoth helmet.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Alright, so got a Sevagoth helmet, which is still just good because I don't have one and I need one. Why can't I leave? Okay, everyone else left. Alright. Go over here again. Axie. Exterminate. Gas station. Oh, wait, where's the... There we go. Bobbin. Zenku. Zenka. I don't know what that is. Equipped and go. No, that's okay. You can come and go as you please. You don't have to be like, well, sorry, I left real quick for a thing. And I'm like, you know, people should just feel happy just to come and go as they please. And I appreciate any amount of time you guys give me, even if it's a quick pop in, hello, no one, not interested in this game, but just wanted to say hi, and then you say goodbye. I appreciate that.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. Watch out. I'm detecting void.
But these super long conversations we have, to where it's like when a bunch of people start typing in chat, does help. Because YouTube's like, wow, he's having a ton of viewer engagement. And then they start pushing me harder in the algorithm, because that's how it works.
Keep fighting.
And it's always so hard to get engagement sometimes. But then, yeah, that's just like one of those things that anybody who works in any level of just like entertainment in any way possible, or when you're just trying to get human eyeballs on you, whether you're a politician, a school teacher, or in my case, just some random dude streaming Warframe on YouTube. That's just one of those things where it's just like, it's just hard getting people to engage in general. Especially school teachers. Oh my god. Nobody wants to be that guy that's like, I know the answer, and then they mess up and everyone's like, oh, look at that guy. Little idiot guy. I feel like I need to get a better weapon at some point. At some point. Not now point, but some point. Oh, here are the stairs. God, I was so fast the last round that I'm like so a little lost this round. I'm not too good with this frame against the Corpus because they just very fire resistant. They've learned from past mistakes and they're like, wait, let's put up a bunch of energy shields and not be melted by the Human Torch walking around. If I keep spamming my ability, they will die.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Do I need to keep killing those dudes? No, I don't. I'll leave them there too for anybody else who needs more void traces. Over here. Person also an ember. Oh. Oh my gosh. That is like one of the hardest pieces to get for Senegal.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
You know what I like that Warframe does, and I need to get more on top of that, is Warframe has Twitch drops you can get. So you can get Twitch drops from, like, and it's like, you'll get, like, sometimes it's like a little small thing. But other times, they've been known to give out, like, entire Warframes and weapons. Which I'm like, that's so freaking awesome. That I could go to a Twitch drop, and then I could unlock, like, an entire Prime Warframe. Even if you don't need the Warframe, it gives you a free slot. And most of the time, you have to pay Plat for it. And Plat's the premium currency. I'm confident if I just keep on doing these relics, I will eventually come across what I'm looking for. And then I could spend, like, more time later, like, just when I'm grinding out some rep, getting relics that way. I do definitely need to take a break for food, because I haven't eaten today.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure.
Got banned from a Discord for saying who has 50 to 500 Robux for my 500 subscriber giveaway.
Stay focused. There's a
Yeah, I could see why you got banned. Asking for, like, actual, like, an in-game currency that costs IRL money for a giveaway. I don't like giveaways, honest to God. Like, I'm like, I can see giveaways being a thing at, like, 1 million or, like, all that other stuff. But you know how many people you get, like, attracted to your channel and, like, other social media platforms just there for the giveaway? And then they don't stay. Like, that's not, like, a real fan. You know when you hear the phrase, easy come, easy go? That's what you get. You get a bunch of easy subs, and then after the giveaway, they all unsub. Or they all leave the Discord. Or whatever it is you're trying to advertise. You get a bunch of bodies, and then all the bodies disappear. Like, without fail. Like, maybe 1 or 2 stays, and then that's it. But whenever you do giveaways, you always have to do it from your own pocket, though. Because no one else is not going to fund your own giveaway unless you're Mr. Beast. And you got, like, millions invested, and then there's other companies that want to get in on this free advertisement opportunity. In which case, that's, like, a much more massive scale than what you're talking about. But 100%, like, giveaways aren't it. Like, I believe in just making fun, quality, good stuff. Like, I never, ever want to put anything on my channel that I personally wouldn't watch. Like, I would watch somebody yap away about something I have no clue about. like this, and what's the word I'm looking for? Just like listen
Mission
to this, you know?
Excellent work, Tenno.
You know, like, whatchamacallit? There's something soothing about watching somebody, like, grind out a game like Warframe to me, to where I'm like, instead of listening to music, because I like listening to music when I'm doing stuff like this, but sometimes it's kind of nice to just listen to somebody yap about something completely random, and then there's just, like, something else going on, like some type of gameplay. I used to like the lo-fi, you know, like beats, and it's like the rain in the background, but then the rain noise just got annoying after like a few hours. And then even if you did continue listening to it, it still just got annoying. Like, it just, I can't listen to more random rain noises. I never want to go back to listening to random rain noises. I'd rather jump out a window than listen to lo-fi with rain noises, because I'm listening to a song and I'm like, wow, this is kind of nice. And then it's just like rain on a tin roof or something, and I'm like, I don't like this at all. This sucks. Why do they do this? But I don't feel like I want to talk about content creation, because I feel like I had a few streams last week where I talked about it for like an hour, and I'm like, I don't feel like getting into it. But
Eliminate all corpus threats. Watch
God,
out.
those rain
Undetected
noises. I'm
void
just thinking
fissures
about them some
nearby.
more, and I'm
Do
like,
you have a
they
matching
haunt
relic?
me.
You're near a fissure. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Why am I stuck in like the weirdest little spot? All right, there we go. I'm out. Relic cracked in no time at
Finish your
all.
mission to find out what's inside.
All right, go down here. Why are these guys all just like exploding? Is something else just exploding them constantly? Trying to figure out if it's an ability or if it's just this dude's guns, just like a rapid fire auto grenade launcher or something. If there is an auto grenade launcher, where do I get one? What is it called? Oh, it's the Exceltra. That's what it was. I want the Tiburon Prime receiver. Probably not. I'll just stick with my Trinity helmet.
Another job well executed.
This thing. Oh, it's a stance for rapiers. I like that they have a really diverse set of melee weapons in Warframe. It's not just like sword, hammer. That's it. It's like daggers, scythes, rapiers. It's like all the little variations of like swords, and then hammers, and then whips. And then they even have a section just gunblade. There's not many gunblades, but there's like maybe 2, maybe 3. Yeah, I'm not getting lucky with any of this. Hammers are good. Hammers are fun. I like the great swords. That guy's icon just a cat butt. Because that just looks like a cat butt.
Eliminate all corpus threats. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Alright, I just gotta keep wiping them out left and right,
There's a
and
heavy unit approaching.
eventually I should just be done.
Do whatever you want, okay?
Hopefully.
Just flick that switch over there. Oh, crud, thank you.
There we go.
The
Relic
has been
cracked.
cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's
I like when I
inside.
have a Volt. Having a Volt's very helpful. And if you don't know what Volt is, Volt's a Warframe, and he speed boosts himself and allies around him for a set period of time.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to
Oh,
extraction.
you freaking nullifiers. Thank God. Gosh. Yeah, I said this earlier, but I just have like Netflix on in the background, and I just heard the dumbest thing. It's like a ghost hunting a bridge thing. And it's like, yo, we're looking for ghosts. And if you're dead, you better stay dead, or else we're gonna kill you again. And I'm like, that is like possibly one of the dumbest sentences I've ever heard. But I love every part of that. Just mentality. I should probably get these weird stabby knives because they're rare. I'm back. I took a shower. Something
Another job
you
well
all
executed.
should be considering. I took a shower. I'm all about that hygiene. Not like all these other gross people out here who are pheromone maxing, in which case they should be put down like animals. God, that was like one of the grossest trends I saw people trying to make, or if it was one, was pheromone maxing. Oh my God, it was so freaking disgusting. Like, bro, you're not gonna, you're not like a wild animal that needs to like smell like death to just, I don't know for what purpose. But it was gross. It was so absolutely disgusting. I'm actually happy to be getting rid of some of these relics, because some of these relics I just haven't done in ever. And I was like, oh, some of this stuff is never coming back. I don't want to lose it. And now I'm like, yeah, I don't give a crap. I'm like, burn it all. Look at those funny little ships. I don't know what that one's called, but it looks like the base ship, but it's like smaller. No, you could not, because that would burn your skin, dry out your skin, and it would also, if it got in your eye, possibly blind you. Possibly. I know if you drink it, it'll blind you, and also murder a bunch of your organs. Because it's undrinkable. No, let me rephrase that. It's very drinkable. It's not very digestible. You might as well just put sugar in your biological gas tank, because that's what it basically is doing. Besides melting your organs. Not actually, literally melting your organs, but it is. Use cleaning alcohol as cleaning alcohol, alright? Don't put it in anything that's going in your mouth. That's like when everyone's like, yo, these Tide Pods looking kind of tasty. It's like, bro, they are filled with detergent and bleach. Do not eat the Tide Pods. They are not fun, like, little gummy snacks for you to eat at all. They are cleaning products. Do not eat cleaning products. Yo, won't burn your skin. I use it to change my pump that gives me insulin. That's for, like, open orifices, cuts. Why is my guy's infinitely swinging? Any part of your skin that's exposed is okay. And that's rubbing alcohol, not cleaning alcohol. Rubbing alcohol is the one you're talking about, where it is cleaning alcohol, but it's not like as like, I don't want to say acidic. It's not acidic because alcohol isn't acidic. It's not killing everything. And rubbing alcohol is bad to use over and over again because it's like, it does the the opposite of what Gold Bond does. It takes moisture out of your skin and dries it out, and it'll start cracking like no other. Like, whenever I clean my hands with it, I try my best not to touch it for too long, because if I touch cleaning alcohol for too long, my skin starts to crack and bleed. And it's bad. It's a bad time for everybody. Well, not for everybody. It's just a bad time for me. Waiting for. Oh, it's a Vauban. The slowest frame. No, he's not actually slow. Is that a Vauban? No, it's an Excalibur. What tech use? Oh, yes, that's what I needed right there. That's what I'm talking about.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Also, rubbing alcohol, could you shower with that? No, it would still dry out your skin, burn your eyes, and you ever put rubbing alcohol in an open cut? It is still very painful. Now imagine that in your eyes or by your tear ducts. And rubbing alcohol also evaporates crazy fast, just like cleaning alcohol. So anything it touches, such as anything with moisture, gets sucked out immediately. It's like when people are like, oh, I'm hydrating, I'm drinking coffee. It's like, you can't hydrate with coffee. Coffee dehydrates you. And they're like, nuh-uh. I drink coffee all the time and I'm fine. I'm like, no, you're crazy dehydrated and you just don't know it yet. Secondaries. I should now have... Where's... There it is. Done-ish. Need to get more Orokin cells. I thought I'd never ever in my life have to farm Orokin cells again. Do I just, like, for giggles, speed this up and just pay the skip price? What's the skip price? 50 plat? No way I'm not paying that. I'm just gonna claim that tomorrow. I want to eat magma. Next, you're gonna be telling me you got something stuck in the electrical outlet and you need to use a fork to get it out. In which case, do not do that. Do not shower, and also do not bathe with your favorite kitchen appliances while they're plugged in. I don't care how much you love the air fryer. You cannot take a bath with it when it's plugged in, all right? Just like the toaster, it does not belong in the bath.
Oh,
All right, so I need
sorry.
to
We'll play with the volume off. Ready for action.
do some bounties now. Finally got that prime weapon all figured out. It only took me an hour to get that done. Pretty quick. A lot of luck and a little ingenuity. You know, I have hopes that maybe at some point, if I stream Warframe long enough today, somebody new will come by and they'll be like, wow, this is kind of cool. This is kind of neat. I like Warframe. Do you play Warframe often? You know, like with My Hero Ultra Rumble, like I started streaming that game and I was like, and I just kept streaming it and streaming and streaming it. And then I got a bunch of people that were like really into it. And now when I play other games, you know, not all of them come. I mean, like, there's still like a lot of viewers that come from other stuff that isn't My Hero Ultra Rumble, and they're like, yo, what is this game? What is this? What are you doing? But what is this? A survival, air disruption, assassination, alchemy. Yeah, give me the survival.
You have your orders. I do hope.
Also, did the standing reset? No, it's about to reset in an hour. So I got time. I got time to do this.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Alright, this should start charging up my thing while I hack this terminal.
Our foes have compromised the
reload.
systems. How predictable. Stand by for life support.
Wow, I feel like no matter how much crit damage I do, these guys are not going to die easy. Actually, no, I take that back. They are dying kind of easy. Oh, it's actually kind of nice. Just shoot stuff and then just have it die. Alright, let's just start stripping their armor. A little bit of armor strip for these dudes. You don't know what armor strip is? It's when their nice yellow health bars turns to nice squishy red health bars. They become extremely flammable. Do not eat magma. Do not eat things that are not food. Eating inedible things hurts. It is painful. You'll feel the pain. Do you want to feel the pain? I have infinite ammo for a set period of time. Alright, this is kind of sick.
Use it well. They're expensive.
Yo, he named his dog Kevin. I don't know why, but I started thinking about that bird from Up. You know what's crazy about the movie Up? When there's psychological studies done on people, they play the beginning sequence for the movie Up because that sequence makes people sad every time, guaranteed, unless you're a psychopath. Like, clinically sad, too. Like, doctors do that just to make people sad, just for studies. Like, psychological studies. Which I'm like, that's crazy. I'm like, there's literally a clip you can play to force people to be sad. Like, I could play it right now, and you would be sad. Or some variation of kinda sad. And it's like the one where it's like the old man's going through his life, and it's like, wow, he's with his wife. And then it's like, look how happy they are. And then it's like she gets sick and dies. And then he's just by himself. Do I have? No, I don't have infinite ammo anymore. Oh well. I have so much corrosive just being launched at these dudes that it would not surprise me if all their armor did get stripped. Just automatically. The Mocking Whisper. What the frick's the Mocking Whisper, and how do I get away from it?
What kind of moron lets a starving predator out of a trap? Well, now you gotta deal with it. Whatever that is.
I am unaware what's over here, but I'm coming over here to help. Hopefully that helps stacking all those status effects on it.
You have to kill them. The smell of it. Understand?
You have to kill the smell of it? How do I kill a smell of a thing? Shoot deodorant at it? Yeah, what am I supposed to do? Something's happening. Come back, help me! Oh yeah, do you want to play Warframe?
I'm glad you're okay.
No! Gotta play Warframe with me. I just farmed out Epitaph Prime. Like the JoJo guy. Did you not make that relation when you heard the word Epitaph? No. All I can think about whenever I hear the word Epitaph now is JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Okay, I'm shooting this guy in the head. Do these stone guys even have heads? I know the robots have like ooey gooey vials of lifeblood on their shoulders that counts as headshots. Or it's their weak point at least. Yeah, it's like the little ooey gooey vial of paint on them. Oh yeah, did I tell you about my Ember build? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where? Unidentified objects. Yeah. But what do you use for your secondary weapon? The Euphonia, Rana, still, or you ever thought about just making new stuff? Little update. Yo, you want to do a survival later or something? You know, you get Hydra, like play. Yeah, just like 1 or 2 people.
Good dance on.
You want getting secondary merciless? I don't want secondary merciless. Give me primary merciless. It's the only freaking arcane I haven't gotten for it. Like, and a few other ones, but they don't drop here. Yeah, I'm in the Steel Path version. Doing survival because there's no external.
Yes, go good.
Alright, we got boonies, we got steel path. So I got disruption, mirror defense, survival, alchemy, and then assassination.
Honor, Papa's plan.
Wait, take her with you. Down here. Just be upset the entire time. She's gonna look at me, scream. All my cat does whenever I'm streaming, she looks at me, screams. Wow, both his arms just kind of fell off. Kind of weird that you can just kind of just like pick them apart like that. Because most Warframe enemies, when you shoot them, they just kind of die, but they don't die, if that makes sense? But having an enemy that like falls apart and then dies is kind of weird.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
You don't say, you weird fish in a bowl. There's a thing down there, and I don't know what that thing is. Contain the breach. Did I ever put that on my violence? Ooh, I like violence. Come here, violence. I wish to enact great acts of violence upon you, like dumping 200 rounds into your chest. I'm not sure if that is a war crime or not, but let's find out. Pick that up. Give that. There we go. Big clump. Big clump of loot. Let's activate some more radiation procs and is that thing making a giant person? And why do you need a giant person? And there's a part of me where I'm like, do I stick with the 12-hour stream idea for Warframe, or do I just call it a day and I just go watch anime? Because there's always that moment where it's just like, I always feel like by the end of the stream, I'm like, wow, I don't feel as motivated anymore. But I'm like, screw motivation. You don't need motivation to just have fun playing a game. Shooting these guys over and over and over and over and over again. Till their eventual extinction. Where's your crit spot? Why can't I armor strip you? Ooh, I can leave through here now. Did he name his dog Yeet? As in he's gonna yeet that? Oh, I never realized we crawl into a giant mouth at the end.
So you conquer yourself.
Now that you're here, Tenno, let's put you to work.
Close to being almost done with this rank up.
One has no choice but to entrust you with this.
How much time do I have? Still an hour. I only need 1,000 though.
Please. Ah, Tenno.
I can probably just exchange some of these lesser ones for 1,000. Just one of the lesser ones for 1,000. It'll be a pain to get more, but it's whatever.
Bird, let us see if we cannot find something suited to your... You have proven yourself worthy of trust.
Yes, rank up.
Stick around for a while, will you? I do not consider this an effective use of resources.
All right, so I can 250, 240 energy spent on abilities converted to shield. Convert 15% of damage on health to energy without shields. All allies overguard its health. Necromac rebuke and more shield capacity. I guess abilities spent on energy spent is converted to shields.
Papa must believe this aids in conditioning, I suppose. Do I have your complete...
Alright, what do I get for colleague? Or is there nothing for colleague? I don't think there's anything for colleague.
Bird. Papa's plan, the fish says. All of this taste is...
I like how this guy's just really bummed out because he's the last of his species, so he's just gonna die.
Getting smart.
Alone. Which is kind of depressing.
Unless he had some hand in it. But Papa's trip to the void went bad as well, right? That wasn't planned. Or else he wouldn't be so rushed and... panicked? Maybe Papa screwed up. Maybe this was all an accident. Lloyd put me in charge of getting you into the Netra cells. I'm thinking maybe there's something in there that might give us a clue to why this all had
Why
to
does this
happen.
take so long, this dialogue?
Or
Oh my
just
god.
smash or
Dying.
steal something the
Dying on the
dirtbags that
inside.
did this to us cares about. The Cerberites gotta have some hope, right? Netracels. Let's go.
Possible rewards. Alright. Some Argon crystals.
You really got
I'm
something
not ready
better
for
to
that
do?
yet. I think I got a... Here we go. Bird!
How many and where do I set?
Tiny treasures. I must be rank... Wow, actually I need to rank up a bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to I need to work up to that rank in this area to be able to afford Archon shards.
Tagfer? Oh, yes.
One must make the best of things.
Hoy doesn't think much of us. Who, me?
Yeah, no, I don't want to talk to you. I need to look up a video on the Netracels. Yo, that average guy, hello and welcome. Yo, not gonna lie, I wanted to live this game, but I'm not waiting 4 days for a Warframe that I can't guarantee. I'll enjoy, and then there's also a max. Yeah, there's a lot about Warframe that sucks, but it's like when you get to the end game, or like you play long enough and you just have like a mountain of loot to pull on, you can play this game for as long as you like. But right now I am just trying to max out my standing for this area before it resets, which is resetting soonish.
Yes?
I need another 4.
Honor, Papa's plan.
Yeah, another 4,500, and then that's it for my daily max. Until it resets in like 30 minutes. You know, I was thinking that yesterday. I was like, man, I should go back to Undertale. Because I have to go back, because the last time I did the genocide, and I want to go back and do the full pacifist, like I did the first playthrough. I want to go back and fix my mistakes. Even though I should have done genocide first, and then super nice. But God. Well, I had to get the full experience, you know. That's like, if you don't play both routes in Undertale, you're gonna end up like my friend who only plays genocide, where you don't get the full experience. You know, if you don't feel your heart breaking when you kill the second mom, then I don't know. You just didn't get the full experience. It's like going to Disneyland and not going on all the rides. It's like, yo, someone paid $200 to come here. You better ride all those rides if there's no line that takes 20 years to get to the end of.
How can you even go near that book?
And I looked into Deltarune too, because I'm not sure if it was you or somebody else that was talking about it. Like, you should play Deltarune. And I remember I said I didn't want to play it because it's not a complete game. And I looked more into it, and I'm like, yeah, it's like Poppy Playtime. He adds another chapter or another section to the game. And it is free, but at the same time, I don't want to play an incomplete game. It's like early access games, where it's like, yeah, they work, but they're just like lacking. And I don't want to fall in love with a game and then just like be like, well, that's it, like Poppy Playtime. Where I'm like, wow, this is really awesome. I can't wait for the next story beat. And it's like, well, that's next year. Wait a year. I don't want to wait a year. I want it now. Give it to me now. Go. But yeah, I did genocide. Felt horrible. Spiritarella just betrayed her with the last dialogue for the that's a thing you can do. You can spare her and then go full genocide and then do it a second time. You know, I saw somebody talking about it and about like doing content for Deltarune, and he was like a big YouTuber. I'm not gonna say who, but he was like, yeah, I remember playing Undertale, I loved it, and then he did Deltarune chapter 1 and 2, and he was like, you know what? He's like, I didn't like it because I enjoyed it, but I didn't love it, and everyone just like harassed me about it constantly, and he's like, I don't want to do Deltarune because I'm just gonna have that bad energy floating over my head over the die-hard only play Deltarune players. You know, when there's a fan base that's like extremely devout, but they're also like kind of gatekeeping a little bit. That's how I feel about Deltarune a little bit, where I'm like, or like Undertale fans. So a lot of them are like, wow, yeah, I want to be really inclusive, but some of them are like really, really bad. And I'm not saying you're like really bad. You seem very on the level average guy. You're very nice. There's also just always that little bit of concern, but I don't think I would run into anyone like that because it's not like I have like 1 million subscribers, so I'm having like a massive pool of people just like coming in to my streams every day. It's only like you dudes that appreciate me, and I appreciate you guys popping in whenever you can, every time. And I don't have enough gratitude or words in the English language to tell you how thankful I am for that. And I feel like it's important, like, to say those words. Because there's, like, you know when you have a parent, or, like, a lot of people, it's like, yeah, that's just dad. You know, he doesn't like to say the words, I love you. And it's like, well, if he does, you should say it every so often. At least once a year, you know. Sometimes it's nice to hear that vocalized. But anyways, besides, emotions should be vocalized occasionally with loved ones and things that are loved. Why do these guys aren't coming? I want you dead. Alright, let's just use some abilities real quick. I'm hoping I can get more arcanes. There's this one thing I can slot onto this gun. It's like every kill increases gun damage by 20% for 10 seconds. And I really want that. That would go so amazing if I could get it.
They are so distracted by your attack that I am able to siphon.
Why are these guys all like putting their hands up in the air like they just don't care? Anyways, no, when she in her last dialogue, she's pathetic. You can just like one-shot her. God, that is the way you use the word pathetic to describe how your mom in Undertale is just like helpless to you. I'm like, that is kind of twisted. But if you ever want to do a series of streams, something like Elden Ring or Sekiro, that have like a long runtime, I always do. I had this conversation yesterday with somebody else. I think it was Gojira, maybe? Guessing. But he was like, yeah, you should do Undertale. Not Undertale, Elden Ring. And I did do Elden Ring, and I did run it for like a week. And surprisingly, I had like you dudes come through here, but like, I did it for a week. I did it for like my 3 hours a day. And it was like literally nobody was watching. Like, I had one new viewer. He came by for one of the days, and then the other days, it was just one big fat zero for the other days. And I was like, you know what? I'm like, a lot of people say Elden Ring's really good to stream, and then I stream it, and then nobody shows up, and it's one of those things where I'm like, you know what? I think I just need to work on the number counts and, like, adding numbers and just getting YouTube algorithm. And then just like looking up some more videos and just make some more improvements to myself as a person and along with like equipment, and then work back up to Elden Ring at another milestone. I was debating at the 600 milestone, but I'm like, maybe I'll do it at like 1,000. If I ever make it there. God, I don't think I'm ever making it to 1,000. I feel like if I make it to 1,000 subscribers, I feel like YouTube will finally like consistently push my stuff out easier. But at the same time, I don't want to like have that hope of, man, YouTube's gonna be nice to me once I make it to 1,000. I don't believe it for a second. But yeah, that's just my quick thoughts on the Elden Ring stuff. I want to do it. It's just one of those things which has never worked out in the past. And it sucks.
Bird, be a love and look into the meaning of internal mono.
Alright, so I have... Alright, this is Lloyd telling me junk.
You understand what is
Alright, so... yeah, I maxed out for today. Thank God I managed to get that number maxed out before the reset. So there's nothing more I can do here. So I'm just going to dip on this planet for now. I want to change my secondary. I want to change it too. Maybe when you reach like 1K, Sonny, you'll finally release a Bloodborne remastered. Oh my god, I would want that so bad. Bloodborne needs to be released on other consoles. The fact that Sony's been like hoarding Bloodborne on PlayStation is stupid. They need to stop hoarding it. They need to. I'm gonna upgrade this. I remember a lot of people being like, yo, Atomos builds are cracked now because they got the incarnate, but I don't have the incarnate. I will put this on. My old dualies. Alright, push that. I want galvanized. Yeah, I will apply that for now. Okay, galvanized diffuser. Multi-shot 120. Yeah, this will blow past that 120 so fast.
Do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money?
I need more endo.
The index.
I need it bad too. Alright, what do I got? I got corrosive on this bad boy. That's okay. I will plot that there. I need to go here. I never got the other galvanized mods for secondary. That's something I gotta go pick up real quick. So sorry. I bought a PS5 for the exclusive since it's like next year. The next year Xbox. And we'll give all of it away for like the Forza. Oh yeah, if you play Forza too, like I feel like it's worthwhile.
A shame to see.
Alright, I wish to visit you.
Squandered.
Because these guys have the galvanized mods. Or like one of their like sub dudes have all the galvanized mods. If you don't know what galvanized mods are, they're just mods that are better than the originals.
Have you survived arbitration? Honors await you.
Ugh. The way he says it, have you survived arbitration? It sounds like they're like searching your body for something. Plus 120 crit chance. I think I need this one, the status chance one.
These honors were well earned, Tenno.
All right, now I need to make a butt ton of endo. You know what I can do? I think I can make a butt ton of endo. I go here. I attain sculptures. Alright, I wish to auto-install. Auto-install. So if you combine iotane sculptures and iotane stars, you can make a sculpture that's worth so much more endo. And you can like place these around your ship too if you want them to be placed around your ship. Alright, now I gotta go to Maru's Bazaar, sell off all of these for some quick, fast cash of endo. I'm having a bunch of galvanized mods, and they take a lot of endo to level up.
Hey, welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system come here to trade.
Extract endo from my things. Take it all. I'm never going to use these things. I always held on to them because I'm like, they're kind of cool, but now I'm like, just take them. Take them. I don't want them.
What a haul! It must have taken you forever to fill these with stars. See you around, tin suit.
Oh, I got a reward. I got a weapon slot.
Nora sleeps.
Oh no, I got 2 weapon slots. That's hot.
Let's check what's next.
Leave Maru's Bazaar. Also, you should look into the Ghost of Tsushima. It's better than Assassin's Creed. Really do gotta look into that. I know. I think was that you that recommended that the other day, or somebody else on the comments before I started this? Because I was going through the comments before I started this. Someone said that exact same thing, and I suspect it may be you, or may not be you, but I suspect it's you. All right. Galvanized. Got.
Now to test it in the field. Onward!
Get that up to 10. How do I keep on clicking on that? I forget there's a new way to do it. Alright, so got stunning speed plus status chance, plus status chance, plus status chance, plus status chance. Nothing but it's a shorter game for a stream. Would be like Neon White. It's really good. Really do gotta look into like a lot of games. My main thing right now, and I feel like I always feel like a jerk whenever I feel like this. I'm like, there's some points where I'm like, when games are recommended, I'm like, man, I wish I had like 2K subscribers or like a bunch of subscribers just so I had money, just so I could buy these games, just so I could stream them for these people recommendations. But I'm like, no, I'm like, I should be streaming to like, you know, just to have fun, and so other people can watch and have fun and just talk about whatever they want. Like I was talking about meta decks in Yu-Gi-Oh because someone brought it up. But it's not so much the words I'm looking for. Right? Words are escaping me at this moment because I need to eat. I've been trying to plan a break to go throw something in the microwave, come back, eat it, and get some something to drink. I really need to do that soonish because I haven't eaten today. So let's go to this alert. The defection. I can't remember what a defection is, but we're gonna find out. All right, let's find out what a defection is, because I do not remember what it is. I hope it's disinfection or disinfect, and I just have to kill all the infested. I just realized this guy's name is Milkmaster. Why did you name yourself Milkmaster? There's a part of me to where I'm like, 10 years ago, I feel like Milkmaster would have been a funny name, but nowadays, with how nasty people are, I'm like, I don't want, I can't tell if he's being nasty in some weird roundabout way, or if he just likes the name Milkmaster. Like, if I saw the thing called Toast Commando, I'm like, wow, that's really funny. I like that name, Toast Commando. And then suddenly it's like, no, it's a super raunchy sexual thing. And I'm like, why did you name yourself that then? They're like, cause I'm based like that, and I'm just good and cool. And I'm like, no. Oh, wait. Faction sucks. Do we have a Volt? No, we don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna dip on these guys. Feels bad, but if I dip now, they can get another person in fast before they complete the first objective. Do an exterminate here or not here? I don't do an exterminate here, but then I should do an exterminate here. Get some more love from the people here before it gets expired. Because it's about to expire in like, I don't know, 40 minutes? I think it resets at 7 o'clock. Oh, frick, where are these glowy stars? Are the other one looking for these stars? Or do they find them all? No, they found them all.
Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Alright, so now I just gotta move through this mission, shoot everybody in the head, and everything will be okay.
Citizen, fear not.
I'm gonna keep shooting everything in the head.
We have the situation under control. As I speak, the flames you hear above your head are delivering elite troops to neutralize the Hex. Rest assured, this criminal organization will be eliminated with extreme prejudice.
You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
Frick are all the bad guys? They all like on the roofs or something? No, they're still descending from the skies. Makes sense. You know, it's just raining men out here. Why wouldn't it be raining men? Who doesn't love it when men rain from the sky? But anyways, if you make AI art, who's made the art? You or the machine? I made the art. The machine doesn't want the credit. If the machine wanted the credit, the machine would take the credit. Makes sense? Also, the machine wouldn't work without me telling it what to do. So clearly I made the art. There's a part of me to where I'm like, yo, I'm so tempted to just like get a subscription to one of those AI art things just to make thumbnails every day. Because honestly, I'm like, I feel like you could just like use AI to just make a butt ton of thumbnails. Oh, so perfect. They got one of the big pizzas. The pizzas gives like the most rewards when used. Trying to see if I can find more stuff. Alright, so I guess I can kind of guess where the stuff is. Like, the mall has, like, film and, like, magazines and tapes. Alright, let's strip all his armor off.
That's the last of them.
I want to go ride the motorcycle. What do you think? Motorcycle noises too much or just enough? So as soon as someone makes art, I feel the hate is unwarranted. Probably just don't sell it, of course, but like the stealing aspect. Yeah, I hate that so much too. Alright, now motorcycle. Alright, the motorcycle is fun. Really fun. Also, I don't know what this floating thing is next to me. Is that my death cube, or is that something completely different? Is that Dante? I think that could be a Dante thing. Yeah, see, he also has a floating book. So it's a Dante thing. Soon as someone makes art, oh yeah. This is so perfect. I got all the stuff I don't want to say needed, but gain +1 ability strength for every 250 health up to 12%. Okay, that's actually kind of freaking amazing for some Warframes that are just straight health. And then you don't have to spec into any of the crappy, what's it calls it. You don't have to put a flow mod on them. Or an intensify, I should say.
Look, don't try to speech me. Just tell me what you want.
Yo. Let's see what you got.
All right. Sell that. 4,000. I still have 28,000 for my remaining cap for today.
No problema. This is a good thing.
So being able to dunk in
So,
4K
who's the
real
score?
quick helps.
Okay.
Right before the big fat reset. I hate that there's no bounties for me to take just for those guaranteed like 2,000, 3,000 little bits. Swap you back. You know what I think a lot of artists needs in like animations is, you know how the writers finally have their writers guild? I feel like animators need something like that, because some artists get absolutely shafted, and I'm like, there needs to be like some type of artist union where there are like some standard practices, but it's hard with art because it's like construction. It's like, yo, is that a well done cabinet? And it's like objectively yes.
They're rigged to self-destruct.
But what was I saying? Oh yeah, I got distracted.
Scaldra on high alert. Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find Fervon charges.
On. One in. God, this is such a pain. There's so many layers here. There we go. Unidentified object retrieved.
The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Who cares? They can be mad.
Once again, my hour
Tell 'em to cope.
of meditation has been disturbed. My Sancta Sanctorum has been decimated. You will suffer for this in a million future lives of surpassing wretchedness.
Hope you loser.
Unit, descend.
Scaldra Command is gonna be pissed when we find out what happened to their purge squad. Keep going.
I need to find out. Oh, frick. Why are you not dying? I'll just hit you harder. That's fine. Now I'm still trying to see if I can find more. What's the object I'm trying to say? More of these relics of the past so I can get more rep. What's up with you? Why are you glowing blue like that? Why you purple? Why are all these guys purple? You a thing, or are you just like a random computer? No, I think that's just like a random computer. Right, they're purple because of the flower here, but why is the flower making them purple? You a thing? Not a thing? God, this is still so new to me, this area. It's new to everyone, though. Are these just random caches up here? That's just random caches. Alright, they're all crazy far ahead of me, so I'm just gonna motorcycle. Come on, you can make that jump.
Time to go home.
Right, there we go. God, what's the point of having a motorcycle? This thing doesn't maneuver. Like, for crap. I make it here first. What did I beat? I can't tell. They're invisible. Gauss, Zaku, Oberon. I think I beat Gauss here with a motorcycle. Well, I take everything bad I just said back about the motorcycle. Motorcycle, great. How did he find these things? Alright, at least I know what the icon looks like now. Wow, I'm actually getting these massive hauls of just rep right before the reset, which is a godsend. Yeah, I'm like running down to like the bottom of the 9th inning right now for today's rep grind. God, no one likes grinding rep in Warframe. I feel like I would struggle to find one person that's like, whoa, new expansion, whoa, a whole new faction I need to get my reputation up with. Oh my God, I can't wait to play.
¿Cómo te va? Show me.
Nobody's like, oh my God, I love rep farming. It's my favorite thing. I can't wait to get on Warframe today and to farm up rep. Oh man, it's so good.
Qué chido. Lo tienes, my friend.
We're making a difference.
All right.
Yes.
Now I can view my standing with him. Rank up.
Well done. And
Well,
All right, now I'm at
this is for
fresh
you.
slice. Now we a little bit like homies, but not full homies. Prior primary arcane on weak point hits gain +5 status chance and +1% ammo efficiency for 10 seconds. Stacks up to 10 times. Yeah, I want that. That's what I want. I want primary crux.
Hop on text for a second. The team got you something.
God, I want a pizza so bad. As someone who made art, I feel the hate is alright, never mind. My phone was just tricking me into thinking there was a new comment. There wasn't. Was there? No, there wasn't. Here. Click in, come on. Go, move, proceed. No, I think that's it.
Arthur, inventory done. What you need? Let's see what you got. Huele feo. Did you find this on, near, or in something that died? Ugh.
I handed you a pizza and you asked if it was inside of something that died. No, the pizza was not in something that has died. It is still a pizza and it is still good.
One of these. Hey, hey, hey! How you ever wake up with a migraine? In a stranger's underwear, there's an exotic bird on the chandelier, and you have no idea where you are. Me neither. Buy this one. It can shoot through entire libraries.
What do I need a B to get the blueprint for the AX-52? I need the hot and fresh rank. Oh, I don't like this at all. But I just gotta work my way up. I gotta keep working my way up slowly and steadily. Every day, just gotta work on the hot and fresh rank. No one likes leveling up factions. I said this earlier, but like,
I don't know what to tell you.
at first it was like, wow, it's kind of nice, and if you played Warframe consistently throughout the years, you could just keep upping the rank. Like, if this was the only faction you have to grind, it's like, this isn't so bad. But if you have multiple factions to grind, it's literally the worst thing possible. Wait a second. Has this been here this whole time? This may have been here this whole time. Potentially. What does this mean? On energy pickup, increase ability range by 10% by 10. Exilus adapter, or take the green shard. Arcane enhancement, or even arcane, or a secondary arcane adapter. Take that, I guess. Okay, that was weird. Don't quite fully understand all that, but works, it works. All right, so this bounties. Oh, this is what I've been looking for. This is what I needed. Oh my god, if I knew there were bounties, I would have been so much farther along. I can't believe there's bounties, and I just didn't know.
Scout your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods. Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, fewer fervor charges to pop. Know this. Open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up. Brain.
Oh, kill, 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 kill. And they found another pizza. Let's go. I may be able to max out my rank if I don't, at least not max out, but at least get up higher.
Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
Right now I'm trying to find these stupid green stars, which they found, all of them.
Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
I wonder if there's an attachment or something for loot radar to where I can maybe perhaps find this stuff easier. Because finding those little relics of the past is a big thing.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
Oh, it's a Siren. No wonder we blew through this so fast. I'm like, they're running Siren. So, if you guys don't play Warframe, Siren is one of the original Warframes and the most, like, will nuke everything in existence frame. If you're looking to put the game, in a stretcher, Siren's gonna do it for you. When gain 3,000 or more overguard threshold, release a 5-meter radial attack that applies max viral stacks. That's for shotguns. 10% chance to apply magnetic status effect. ×2 when firing rate is below 2.5.
For something I can do for you? Let's see what you got.
$19 minutes. team.
No problema. This is a good. Let's see. Okay. Lo tienes, my friend.
Exterminate 7,000. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just go with that one and hope I can clear it fast enough. Let's do that. Charge up.
Just pinged one of Skaldra's secret stashes. Use the Furbon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do. You don't crack that cache soon, it's been a deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
Crack that open. Blasted charges. No, we know it's over here. One more, and we got a minute to find it. The only way if we don't find it is if we somehow royally mess this up.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way. There's barely any tech rot in the area. This is purely a civilian purge. Clearing out locals so the Skuldra loyal can move in. I hate Skuldra.
Stormfall unit, my children. As you prepare to descend from on high, take a moment to read the prayer to Soul, which you can of course find on your credo card. We
I'm just gonna go back down here. Sorry, I just zoned out there for a minute. Where's this guy? Alright, they're just dying. I don't know where they are exactly. What's up with you? Just standing there being all weird. I'm just happy I'm able to hurt these guys. Honestly, 250 health's a bit much. My allies are absolutely zooming through everything here.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Why? No, never mind. I was gonna say, I'm like, why are they zooming so fast? And I'm like, oh wait, because they're probably way faster frames than I am. Everything died. And that's the way I like it.
It is done, Tenno.
Argon Burger? I just realized its name was Argon Burger.
Owie, when you got a minute, I need something I can do for you. So, who's this for?
That I should be... I get more... Nope. Just barely maxed out. Alright, so will I be able to max out again? So if I have a max of 2,800, so I can get up to 39. So I could potentially get to rank 3 today. What is rank 3? No, I need to get to rank 4. Rank 3 is still a pain, though. Ugh.
Back to it.
At least I'm... whatchamacallits. Mastery level 24, so at least I can get a good chunk of reputation every day.
What can I do for you? Pretty is as pretty.
Alright, so I can use my rep to buy primary arcanes, which is actually pretty big. On weak point hits, gain +5 status chance and +1 ammo efficiency for a stack of 10. So headshots equal more bullets. Alright, so you can gain +6 ability strength for every 250 health up to 72. Oh, that's actually really big too. 2 for 1. An attack from summoned minions increase ability strength by 1% up to 10% on the next cast. Attack from summoned minions increase ability strength by 6 up to 60 on the next ability cast. And there's some nice arcanes here. I guess the max level is Pizza Party. That's the rank to where they'll invite you to the pizza party. But, on hit, increases crit chance by 10%, resets after one big critical hit. But okay, so these are arcanes I can lock in the missions, but I can also get them by...
Fortune favors the bold, sunshine. Goodbye.
Whatchamacallit? I lost my thought. So I can get them in missions and I can purchase them, so I can really stack them up quickly if I need to. Slash want to. I would like to leave this place. I got my daily reps. I got my other junk done.
All set.
What do I have for
Serviced your weapons myself.
I want to see something real quick. In progress. That's being made. I thought the price would go down as time went by, but apparently not. Maybe it only goes down in like the last hour. Alright, what do we got? Defection, infested. Nothing that I really want. Steel Path incursions. God, I'm still on Steel Path. Oh, right. Before I forget, I got that green Archon shard. It was strange. Where is it? Did I not install that section of my ship? With the boosted Archon shards? Alright, so apparently I did not do that. Alright, so I believe I will call this here for today. So thank you so much for watching. I stream every day at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or after 3 p.m. I have a Discord in the description below to let you know if there will not be a stream. But if there's nothing in there, no news is good news. But it's there for like power outages, extreme sickness, IRL junk pops up and I'm unable to play. But that's okay. If you don't have a Discord, the notification bell on YouTube is a great way to know when stream starts and when videos are uploaded. So thank you so much for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. So just, if you did enjoy, please like and subscribe. If not, I just hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you all again in another day, another video, another game, another somethings. So just, yet again, thank